Okay, Eastshade. But yeah, we'll go with Neri. So yeah, Leaving Lindau was like a demo game for this. It came out 2 years earlier, but we played that for trophies on Wednesday last week. This is the full game. This released 2 years later. And the first area you cover in Eastshade is Lindau. So Eastshade is like the overarching territory, basically. And Lindau is a part of it. Oh god, the frame rate is horrible. Okay. Well, it does have missable trophies, but from what I've seen, they are they're basically do them all before you finish the game. Oh, hello.
Forgive an old woman, but I forgot your name. What was it again? Would
Neri.
you mind getting my book from the sleeping quarters? It would spare my bones the trip. It's called Great Voyages.
It's a good book. We had to find that book. Okay, so we have... Okay, so we have an inventory. This is a quest log. Okay, good. Crouch. Paintings or canvases. Okay. Use my sniffing. Allergies are a little bad today. Great Voyages, property of Clara S. If found, please return to Port of Linda. Oh, Clara was... the one you play in Leaving Lindau. The seas of the north are widely unexplored. Researchers predict these waters are expansive, and small expeditions have revealed numerous islands filled with diverse life and communities. Due to the unpredictable and violent nature of these waters, many exploration ships have been lost while attempting to form new contacts and carry out scientific research. All eyes on the horizon.
Thank you very much. I've read this old book many times.
So this is who
Seems
you
I
play
find something
before.
new each
That's
read.
cool.
And no matter how many times I've read it, it never fails to get me excited for adventure. Are you the adventuring type?
Yes.
Ah, after my own heart. I've had a lifetime of it, believe it or not. If you're sticking around in Eastshade, maybe I'll tell you all about it sometime. Captain Ilona told me we'll be landing in Lindo shortly. I think we're all antsy to arrive.
Topics. You've just learned about a new topic. You can now inquire about this topic using the Pick Topic option when it's presented. Not everyone has something to say about every topic. Okay. I want to keep track of stuff we have to do. Okay. You won't talk to me again. Hello.
I've never been to Eastshade. I've heard wonderful things about it. Did you know that the people there used to cover their mouths with garments? I've heard that's since gone out of style. Quite a strange fashion fad if you ask me. As long as Eastshade doesn't rock like this ship, I will love it.
Me too, buddy. Pick a topic.
It's
Linda.
the quaint little seaside town we'll be landing in. It's one of the many gems of the country, I hear.
Fine.
Almost there.
That did not sound good.
It did not. That's less good. Open the hatch, dude? Everyone around me is stupid and doesn't know how to open a hatch. The end. Did I ever tell you about the trip your father and I took to Eastshade? I drowned. Tell me again. Out of all the trips we took, that one was my favorite. You know, if you're ever looking for painting inspiration... I know, Mum. Tell me you'll visit it one day. Promise you'll go. I promise. To think of you exploring Eastshade makes me so happy. I know you'll find inspiration there. What an adventure you'll have. Listen, there are some places you absolutely mustn't miss. Be sure to paint the giant tree. I remember it like it was yesterday. How will I know which tree? You won't miss it. Trust me. And the Tiffmore Bluffs. The lovely sky country. I can picture you there now. An easel set and you making a beautiful painting. Those open skies and endless seas would move any artist. Okay, I will. And the city. There's a magnificent building in the center. From the very top floor, you can see the whole town and more. You won't be able to resist taking out your brushes. Soon. You'll be there soon. You should get some rest, Mom. Mother's last wishes. Well, I got dark.
You've woken.
Huh? You're awake. Yo, is this Skyrim?
Are you feeling okay? Do you remember what happened?
No. I was traveling on a ship and it collided with a reef.
I'm glad your memory's intact. You washed up on this beach just a short while after the ship sank. One doesn't last long in water this cold.
Did everyone else make
From
it?
what I've heard, you were the only passenger misplaced during the wreck. The others are safe in town.
Why are you here then? Where are we?
Eastshade, of course. Specifically, my home. I usually don't take visitors, but in this case I can hardly blame you for floating in unannounced.
Did any of my possessions float in?
Only your easel. Don't forget to take it when you leave. Even the frigid tide couldn't bring you to part from it. It must mean a great deal to you.
I won't
I
forget.
was about to head into town to share news of your survival. You should go there and let them know yourself. It's just up the path.
Thank you for helping me.
On your way, then.
Easel. Could talk to him again, I guess.
I was about to head into town to share news of your survival. You should go there and let them know yourself. It's just up the path. On your way, then.
Okay. Oh, this is one of those games, like, I keep pressing L2 to sprint, but it's L1. You picked an interesting place to have a home, huh? I can pick herbs. Or plants, rather. I remember seeing these in Leaving Lindau, though. Inspiration. Making paintings drains inspiration. Gain inspiration by exploring new places and trying new things. Let's start from here.
A newcomer. In the future, if you're ever in need of carriage to Nava, I'm your driver.
Her name is Tifa. Okay,
My
thanks.
ox is strong, no?
Are we just stealing stuff from people? Wow, look at our jump. Don't think we'll be parkouring much.
Oh, it's you. You're on the ship. What happened to you?
I washed up in a beach cave.
Oh, thank goodness. We thought you were lost. Oh, what a horrible experience. I'm so glad to see you're safe. What brought you to Eastshade anyway?
My mother loved it here.
Very adventurous of you. I came to visit my family. You look like you could use a nice cup of tea. This flavor is a bit strong for some people, but the effects can be lifted with a sip of water from your water skin.
Thanks.
Our captain is in a terrible state. I suppose that's to be expected. She won't even leave the dock. Perhaps it would console her to know that we all survived. You should speak with her.
Where are you staying?
My family lives here in Lindo, so I'll be staying with them. If you find that night is coming and you're in need of a place to stay, you should check the inn. You'll be comfortable there. It gets cold around here at night. You shouldn't be out without a proper coat.
Picked up at Linda.
After that wreck, I may just settle down here for a while. Are you wondering about anything else?
I lost all my stuff.
Aren't I good at flying?
Holy shit, it's Lenny. You certainly are.
Thanks! My dad says that I can do anything as long as I put my mind to it.
Your dad's a liar. I mean, what? I guess that's leaving town. Yo, Wiggy, what's up? Double check the controls or something. Okay. Oh, we need boards and fabric. Okay. Can I help you?
Great viewpoint, isn't it?
Lovely.
You must be the traveler from the wrecked ship.
A cave dweller rescued me.
Oh, good. Ingolf needs some visitors every now and then. I wish he would spend more time in town, but he'd rather be alone.
Do you live in Linda?
Yes, I run the inn. I always keep a full stock of soup and tea to refresh weary travelers. When I was young, I traveled all over this island. I'd love to adventure again one day. Look, the eclipse is starting.
It was very sudden. That moon is very close.
Not a bad show, right?
It's been a while since I've really watched it.
I try to come up here every day. I guess it just doesn't get old for me. Anyway, if you haven't got lodging for the night, feel free to stay at the inn. I'll leave the upstairs room unlocked for you. Drop in at your leisure.
Oh, she's not charging me?
Don't
Damn.
worry about payment. Shipwreck survivors stay free of charge.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, I know of someone who would very much enjoy meeting you. She's an avid painter and very excited about her work. She's still working on some things, and I bet she'd love to hear a tip from a professional. She usually hangs out near the inn. Take care now. Ah, the traveling artist.
Quick topic. Linda.
It's a bit more calm than Nava. I think it's quite a nice place to relax. I lived there for a few years, working as a baker. I do miss the bustle of the city sometimes. Certainly.
Library meta space. Okay. Alright, let's explore town a bit.
Hey, you have an easel! Are you an artist?
Yes.
So am I. Do you want to see what I made?
Sure.
Look,
Ah, you've worked hard on
it
this.
took all day. But I
We don't-
want to make my
we don't
next
need to
one even
Shit on
better.
her dreams.
What should I do?
We want to start with a nice canvas.
But I don't know how to make a canvas.
Let's make it
Oh,
together.
right! You're a nice artist after all.
We need to collect boards and fabric.
I know where some boards are. Follow me.
Did you see when it ran a reef? I've never seen anything like that. Terrible waste of a good ship. And it went down so quickly. It's amazing anyway.
Now we just need the fabric. I don't know where to find that. Maybe we should ask someone.
Sure.
Let's keep going.
Oh, she's following me. Okay. They won't talk to me.
So we have everything we need now, right? We can make a canvas from this stuff?
Okay.
Could you paint something? I want to watch a real artist.
Oh no, did you get robbed? No. I haven't had any weird restarts either.
That painting is amazing! I want to try. Can I have a canvas? We found enough stuff, right? Yes! I'm going to use this for Miss Nika's next painting. She loves art so much. Hey, Miss Nika loves art like us. She always likes my paintings. I bet she'd like yours too. She really likes the eclipse. You should draw her that.
Watch me soar like a bird!
It's actually kind of neat that you basically paint like a screenshot effectively.
So you've survived too. That means only one of us has been lost at sea.
Wait, who?
Who? Surely the most important one of us all,
Was it her boat?
Annabelle.
Annabelle? She doesn't sound familiar.
Doesn't sound... I see. She carries you across the oceans and you don't even learn her name. Annabelle! My ship! My wooden, sea-loving daughter! Killed by the damn reefs when we came into this miserable town.
Wasn't it your fault? I'm very sorry about your ship.
Kind of you to say so, but kindness does nothing to bring sweet Annabelle back to me.
What will you do now?
I imagine I'll be spending the rest of my days mourning Annabelle, sitting here, dreaming of a world where she wasn't destroyed and people actually remember her name.
I'm sorry I didn't remember.
Off with you. Trade your life for hers.
Can we push her in the thing? Linda.
It's really a terrible place to be stranded. A ship-murdering town. There's fabric all around us, just look. Or ask that dock worker over there. Oh, our ship. Such a good ship she was. Now leave me be.
We've had quite a few shipwrecks here. There's a reef surrounding the bay, and that's what does it. This shouldn't slow down traffic too much, though. I'm just glad you all made it.
Was very lucky.
I work on the docks almost every day. If you ever have any questions about Lindau, come on over, and I'll do my best to help. Lindau is a nice port town.
Lindau.
Although we don't have much to export anymore, aside from bloom sacks. Now most of our tourism these days are just people passing through, on the way in or on the way out of Nava.
Fabric.
Fabric? You go through loads of it. Here, these lengths are defective for shipping, but will perhaps serve your purposes.
Back to you. Any boards? I feel like we're just stealing. Hey, Zebby. How's it going?
Watch your step there. Lots of moving boxes around here. You looking a little waterlogged. Guessing you just came in off of that ship. Think you even got
Fucking
some seaweed
bear.
hanging from your ear.
I'm a wreck.
Yeah, we all have those days, right? I mean, my dad got in a shipwreck once. He wasn't as lucky as you, though.
That must have been tough.
Oh, no, he's fine. Just lost his leg is all. Now he gets to order us around even more.
He just lost his leg. Don't worry about it.
Probably be exploring all over, right? Would you do me a huge favor?
Sure.
My brother loves raspberry-filled pastries. Loves them. He can't get enough. But raspberries don't grow here. So he puts in an overseas order every 2 weeks. It's crazy, really. Now, the thing he hates is grape-filled pastries. I mean, we all hate them, obviously, but he hates them even more. He'd destroy them all if he could, you know? He once saw an old lady eating some, and he grabbed the box and threw it in the ocean. It was the craziest thing. Okay, so what I did was fill his raspberry pastry bag with, grape pastries. Can you imagine what he's gonna do when he eats one? He'll go insane. He's always suspicious of me doing something.
He's gonna be
so
allergic
it would be
and die.
perfect.
This
if
is
you
gonna
could play
happen.
along and act like you're a delivery person. So, what do you say? Will you deliver them to him?
Sure.
Perfect. You gotta play the part, though. Really make them think they're raspberry pastries. This'll be great. Here, take these. My brother lives over in Nava, so I'll meet you there in a few days, alright? I'll probably be near the bakery. You just come find me, and I'll point my brother out to you.
Deal. Once an old lady went up into the tall tower right on the coast. She stayed up there watching the ocean and eating snacks until it was past her bedtime. Then she wanted to go home to see her cat. She started to go down the stairs, but she fell because she was so tired. Then she died. She turned into a ghost, and now she stays in the tower and haunts it. She turns on the lights whenever night comes so that her cat can find her. But the cat doesn't ever go because the tower is too scary. The end. That was fucking dark.
When I was a boy, merchants came to Lindau with strange spices and we mainly get shipments of teas.
How's your
grains,
Dark
and
Souls
fabrics,
going, by the way, Ziggy?
and headwear of the latest fashion, of course. In any case, there's always lots of work to do around here.
Cat. Look at the bed chaos and art Nita. I'm a bed of bullshit. Fucking stupid fight. What's up, Hunter? We got scammed, yep. It's a rite of passage in Dark Souls, dude.
Thanks again for the canvas.
Hey, no worries.
I know that I can do it if I put my mind to it.
Get down from there.
I can't fly if I don't even try.
You're not a bird, Lenny. You need to come down right
You
now.
hear that, Lenny? You're not a bird.
You're going to get hurt.
Everybody, turn around.
What? Why?
If you don't all turn right now, I'm gonna jump.
Okay, okay. Everyone turn around. I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's time to come down now.
I flew! I can't believe it! I flew!
Of course you did. I'm just glad you're back down. Don't do that again, okay?
Okay, now that I know I can fly, I won't do it again.
Break into people's houses and talk to them. Getting to night time. Messages because he's my chocobo in 10-2. Or chocobo.
Who's there? Nika? Is that you?
No?
You must be one of the tourists. Terrible about the sinking and all that. Glad you're okay. Yada yada, etc. But will you go get Nika, the innkeeper? I need help.
Why is there a jug on your head?
It's stuck, obviously.
I don't know,
Now,
man.
Would you be so kind as to go
I'm kind
get
of
Nika
enjoying
for
this.
me?
I don't know if I want to. How does that even happen?
It happens. It's fairly normal, really. Doesn't it happen to you from time to time?
I'll get Nika
Brilliant.
for you.
I'll wait here. Ugh. I'll just wait here. I'll wear this jug while I wait. Ugh.
She was like down here, I think, right?
First day busy working this dock. It's
You
hard,
look well.
but fulfilling for me.
Certainly. My garden is filled with all sorts of wriggly critters.
Isn't that Essen need
Oh,
you?
of course he does. And what is it this time?
His head's stuck in a pot. Here's a joke stuck in his head.
Again? That's like the 8th time. All right then, we'd better go help.
So we'll probably only play this for like 4 or so hours today, because I want to do my tomes and stuff in FF14 after reset.
Oh, it's really stuck, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty stuck.
I think what we need here is some soap. Would you be a dear and fetch some soap from Amin's house? It's just down the stairs and across the courtyard.
Phew. It's down the stairs and across. Can we just break the pot?
Hello there. Can I help you, traveller?
Could I borrow some soap?
Soap? Well, certainly. May I ask why?
Some idiot has his head stuck in a jug. My son's head is stuck in a
You
jug.
did? Is he a friend of yours?
I barely know him.
Ah, well, I shouldn't gossip then.
What's the dirt?
He's just such a peculiar man.
Give me the
And
tea.
you know what? I think Lenny is going to have some real issues when he grows up.
I mean, he already tried to jump from a roof.
Well, you've seen him. The boy is unhinged. And not just that. I've been hearing a lot of yelling coming from that house. I think it's quite a broken home.
We found the town gossip.
You know, I imagine you'll be traveling all around this island, being a tourist and all. Perhaps when you get to Nova, you should let the sheriff know about Isan. I think it's only right, you know, for Lenny.
Why don't you?
Well, it's a small town. If word ever
Piping
got
hot
back
tea
to
dude,
Isan
right?
that I was the one that reported him.
Apparently I'm
things might
reporting
be a
some
little
dude
awkward, being
who
such
has
a
his head
close
stuck in a
neighbour,
jug
though.
to social services. Like, I'll tell the sheriff.
I think it'd be best for the child. I only have his best interest at heart. Isan is not a stable man, and wholly unsuitable to be a parent. Here, this will help you with the toll. Right.
Glowstone.
Well, here's some soap. Safe travels.
So, I guess we can decide whether it's actually like we want to rat him out or not.
You have the soap. Well, let's try this thing then. Here, let me have that soap.
Well, I guess it was convenient that you dropped in when you did. Thanks for getting Nika.
How did you get your head stuck?
Well, you are a nosy tourist, aren't you? Beeswax.
I need such you heard yelling from your house.
You mean? That nosy, stuck-up goody two-talon.
Oh, so he's racist.
If
Nice.
you had to deal with what I have to
Hand
deal
you
with,
soap. We handed
she
her
just
soap.
doesn't like me because I'm not posh
I
like
don't think she
her.
gave it back to us.
This whole town is stuck up. Them and all their judging eyes. You know what? Get out of my house. You're just like everyone else in this town. Coming in here and telling me I'm a bad father.
I didn't
Get
tell you
out.
shit. I asked a question. Yeah, I didn't say you were a bad father.
I know that's what you meant. Just get out.
Oh, okay, but first, can I steal anything?
Get out!
Hang on.
Get out!
Maybe you're too unstable to be a parent. You want to fight?
Easy does it. Do you know your name?
Neri.
Okay, just have to check. Standard protocol when someone gets hit in the head like that. And do you remember what happened?
Hassan assaulted me.
Isan said you provoked him. Is that true?
I suppose. Does it matter?
Well, telling the complete truth always matters. Did he at any point ask you to leave?
He did.
And did you?
I was about to.
Listen, I think I know what's going on here. As an official, I'm obliged to tell you in the future, in situations like these, never confront the parent, ever. It's most likely they will deny and defend, and no good can come of that.
I mean,
If
you're
you
here now.
suspect something, report it. Don't take it into your own hands.
I didn't do
You
anything.
Stay clear of Isan now, and he'll stay clear of you. I'll be on my way now.
Won't he be arrested?
We've got it handled. Like I said, you two just stay out of each other's way.
He punched me in the face. He's dangerous.
Actually, he hasn't hurt a fly until now. You're the first person he ever got physical with, and seeing as you were in his house, as far as I gather, without invitation,
I
I'm
was
not going to
helping.
be so quick to call him dangerous. Like I said, we have it handled. Now, I've got to get back to Nava. Be safe, newcomer.
I literally got like a pot off his head, and the fucker nutted me. Well, well, well.
I have nothing to say to you. Just get out.
Fuck you, dude. What's up, Jared? His house on fire. Might be a little extreme.
The salty sea air never gets old. Take care now.
Yes, my father was a fisher of these oceans, so I've been...
Can't we spoke to him already?
I feel so adventurous staying here in Lindo.
Where are you traveling
I
from?
live in Nava, but sometimes I just long for the primitive lifestyle Lindo offers.
Somewhat offensive. Lindo seems well established to me.
How humorous you are! I like that in a person. Some may find the story of my journey utterly inspiring. Nothing could have prepared me for the muddy paths.
Oh no,
unbearable
mud.
heat. I even had to eat outside. Overall, it was a dreadful experience, but I braved through it all.
I barely survived a terrible shipwreck.
I'm guessing you're a bit inexperienced in travel safety. Perhaps you should consult me for advice before your next journey. I so dearly wish my friends could see how adventurous I've become. I do enjoy this exciting new lifestyle I've adopted. Did I ever tell you about my journey to Lindo?
No. Yes, you did.
Oh, right. I'm sure you have the saga thoroughly memorized. Say, you do some sort of art things, don't you? Do you think you could capture my sheer magnificence on canvas? I'm dying to show my friends what a remarkable traveler I've become.
Perhaps.
Stunning taste you have. Be sure to capture every bit of my elegance.
A pompous patron? That fucking checks out.
Oh my. That painting. It's the most perfect thing I've ever seen. I simply must have it.
I mean,
This is wonderful. My friends will be so jealous of me. I think I'll start a collection of paintings just like this.
I kind of want to punch him in the throat.
Can you imagine? An entire wall filled with paintings of
Guess
me.
what? What? I'm glad you like it. I can't punch anyone. It won't let me.
I just can't wait to go home and show everyone this magnificent portrait. The beauty of my features entirely makes up
Bad
for your
game,
lack
dude,
of
right?
proper art training.
Ooh, okay.
It's a dramatic destination. I'll be the envy of my friends when I get home. Oh, it's the most wonderful
Looking for a
city.
mod on PS5
Much
to
better
punch
than this
someone.
place.
So
I can
MK2
hardly
the
believe
Omega
I
Rays.
managed to
Hey,
get
nice.
myself here alive.
You having fun? So nice. So these candles are like a collectible. There are 3 in here apparently. Okay. Shouty and Folktales Volume 1. Long ago, the air outside the planet grew terribly cold. Without any fur or feathers for protection, sun began to freeze. She decided to make her flames as big and hot as possible to keep herself warm. Sun worked all day and night to keep her fires burning. Enormous flames reached all the way out to our soil and began to scorch the creatures here. Fires raged, destroying homes and forests, but Sun was too exhausted to notice. Growing worried, the plants and creatures decided to help her. Together they gathered twigs, leaves, fur, and feathers and wove them all together into a large sheet of fabric. They covered it with clay to protect it from fire, and the trees lifted the woven mass into the sky. "Take this blanket to rest yourself in warmth," the creatures cried. Sun slipped under the blanket and wrapped herself tightly. Her flames cooled and dimmed, leaving the land creatures in darkness. When Sun woke from her nap, her golden light returned to the creatures, who danced and sang, thankful that their gift had worked. And so that is the story of the Sun's blanket, which he still uses each day. Sun is big and hot. People thirsting after the sun now. The Architect of Linda. Linda's buildings are engineering marvels, as difficult to construct as they are beautiful. The designs of these technical endeavors are the work of one eccentric genius, Azad of Taria. 5 years ago, this incredible architect vanished. His whereabouts remain a mystery to this day. Though praised for his accomplishments in engineering and architecture, he is perhaps most widely recognized throughout Eastshade for a rare genetic facial disfigurement. A polarizing celebrity, many praise his genius, while others resent his supposedly arrogant disposition. Yeah, we spoke to him in Leaving Lindo, and he was a prick. Some even claim that his notoriety is owed entirely to the disfigurement, implying that his credited skills are, in actuality, nothing more than ordinary. However, one only needs to look around the town of Lindo to see he has built something wonderful. Okay, we picked up a quest. Ooh. Sorry, I'm like leaning on the stick. Spin. Does it autosave? Oh, I guess we'll find out. Right. The abandoned tower. Didn't we see that when we came up from the beach? Is it this? Oh yeah, one sec. Checking for punch button. No. No punch button. The abandoned tower is locked. Abandoned dilapidated tower on the coast of Eastshade. Yeah, okay. I suppose now we have the topic, we can ask about it. There's another tower here. Oh, this is Old Linda. Okay, yeah. They talked about this in Leaving Linda. There was a massive, like, mudslide. Mudslide. Oh shit, we get cold. Oh, okay, you can just die. Today I learned we can die. Do I just wake up in my room? Let's talk to people and see if we can find out about the tower.
I just can't wait to go. I've heard of him. A terrible man. Just horrible. And not very good looking either. They say he disappeared, and I say good riddance.
Abandoned
I
tower.
haven't seen it. It's part of Old Lindo, though, so it probably isn't worth seeing anyway.
Old Lindo.
I'm not very interested in old things. New things are so much more beautiful.
Okay, sure. He didn't really tell me anything, but I didn't particularly expect him to tell me anything.
We've had quite a few shipwrecks here. There's a reef surrounding the bay, and that's what does it. Can you believe he came up with a plan for this city by himself? I'd love to meet him.
Abandoned
I remember
tower.
playing in there as a kid. The ocean looks beautiful from the top. I wish it wasn't locked up.
Old
That
Lindo.
was the original Lindau. The town got destroyed after it rained every day for a solid month. The hill just slid away.
Standard British
There might be
weather.
some stuff worth salvaging out there.
Okay.
The traveling artist.
Okay, let's do...
That poor man. He had quite a gruff personality. Not very sociable. But I don't think he meant to offend people. I hope he's very happy, wherever he is.
Abandoned tower.
Towers like that were used to send fire signals to Nava. But we don't need to do that anymore. It's a bit eerie, but late the other night, I thought I saw lights coming from inside the tower. Oh, it's probably just some kids playing a prank.
Old Lindo.
That's where we all used to live. There was just so much rain one year. Luckily, we had the foresight to get out before the mudslide. No one got physically hurt, but the whole town was devastated.
I have money now, right?
Certainly.
by a couple of meads. Okay, so some Lindo townsfolk spoke of ominous sightings near the abandoned tower at night. Okay. Wow, you really don't get to stay out long, huh? I guess we'll just sleep. You fucking frostbite in like 10 seconds. A bit chilly. Yeah, it's just like actually Arctic out there.
Thanks again for the canvas. He's some really old guy. I'm pretty sure. That place is haunted. Every time I go there, I hear weird sounds. And some nights the windows light up. It's kinda creepy. I'm not scared of ghosts, though.
Sure.
That place is neat. My mom takes me there sometimes, but I'm not allowed to go by myself.
Hey, dog. Alright, there's a couple collectibles to grab in Old Lindo. We also go down here. Go one down here? Doesn't seem like it. We could go talk to the guy in the cave again now, actually, that we've... Now that people are T-posing in the ocean. That's quite funny. Assert dominance. Hello.
I was about to head into town to share news of your survival. On your way.
Okay. He doesn't have anything else to tell me. Are they still T-posing? The birds are frozen! It's quite... Oh man, there's some funny bugs in this game. I do enjoy that. Alright, Old Lindo's this way. Give him a water a bit. Just standing there, like, hovering over the ocean. I mean, it would make you hesitate, right? Wow, this place got fucked up. Property of Yulia Greywing. It's been raining for several weeks now. Tons of water pouring down in a constant torrent. Our home is filled with buckets to catch spills from the ever-growing leaks. How I long for a moment of clear sky and a break from the incessant dripping as I try to sleep. Disaster has struck. Last night, just after the eclipse, the red feathers woke to a creaking and groaning. They grabbed their children and ran outside moments before the house split from its stilts and crashed into the river below. Madam Baker has ordered an evacuation of all of Lindo until they can fortify our homes against this awful wet. Oh, terrible news. And only a day after we evacuated our homes and made camp on high ground, the entirety of our happy village, mainland in a huge... Hang on, wait, what? Fucking... The entire of our happy village mainland in a huge gush. It's weird. Taking our homes down with it. What a horrible thing the weather has cast upon us. I feel like there's a missing page. Nida the water fox. Silius laid out his blanket in a patch of sunlight. His water fox Nida sniffed about, searching for a nest of eggs to snack on. Stomach growling, he pulled a sachet of frosted biscuits and berry wine from his pack. Nida howled in excitement. She'd found a nest. With a thick crunch, she cracked into the egg, hungrily lapping out the contents before batting the empty shell aside. Celios grimaced as she started on her second egg. As charming as he found water foxes, couldn't stomach their eating habits. Fox has got to eat. Okay, that's all the collectibles in Lindo, I think. There's still a couple quests we haven't done. Plants. Don't actually know what they're for yet, but I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Ah, a newcomer. My ox is strong, no?
He says the same thing as
What Isan did to you is downright uncivilized, but I'm not a bit surprised.
I may have provoked him.
Oh, I very much doubt that.
No.
That man is simply a bad apple. Thank the stars Aaliyah was able to leave with Lenny. I think he'll be much happier with his aunt. Safe travels.
Oh, okay. So we have to make more. Let's go speak to the lady in the inn. This one we actually have to watch out for, basically, because it's a quest, but it's not listed in the log, but it is something you have to do.
You look well. Goodness, that painting of the eclipse is lovely.
So we have to give
Is
it
it
to
for
her.
me?
Yeah.
I bet Sandra put you up to this. Ah, this is lovely. You're too kind. I'm going to hang this in the room upstairs.
Okay.
Take care now.
But yeah, this just doesn't appear here, but we do have to do it. What's up here? Oh, is that a person?
There's nothing like a good book on a day such as this. Actually, books are the perfect way to spend any day. Do you enjoy reading?
I do.
I'm glad to hear that. Perhaps I can share my favorite books with you sometime. My favorite books are the ones that inspire me to write myself. How about you?
I'm not much of a writer.
I see. We creatives, me a writer, you a painter, we've got to stay inspired. Best way I've found is to drink many, many cups of tea.
Man after my own heart.
Speaking of writing, if you find any feathers around here, I'd happily buy them. I'm constantly losing my quills. I figure 3 should do it. For now, though, I must get back to reading. I think something fabulously dramatic is about to happen. Is there something else?
Let's ask about the town
Lindau
stuff.
used to be right on the river until a mudslide destroyed most of the town. After that, the townspeople relocated to the coast.
Nava.
Many of the folk from Old Lindau moved there after the mudslide. The library there is of a historic note.
The architect of Lindau.
That would be Azad, a brilliant, brutally honest, and highly misunderstood man. Undoubtedly too curt for his own good. Perhaps that's why many Lindau folk found it difficult to maintain amicable relations with him.
Abandoned tower.
That building was part of the original town of Lindau. I've heard a ghost has taken up residence inside. If you're interested in an adventure, it's a lovely spot for a nighttime stroll.
Old Lindau.
That's where I live, when I'm not camping. My house was the only thing standing after the mudslide.
Oh, is that his house? I stole some of your candles. Why didn't you move to New Lindau?
Moving all those books just seems like too much trouble. Besides, what could be more fun than living in a ghost town?
A lot of things. I think I saw your
I'm
house.
certain you did. Did you manage to take a peek inside?
Yeah, the curtain was open.
Oh, good. I hope you found something to read that was of interest to you.
I did. There was a book about water foxes.
Is there something else?
Okay, so he gave me a... I have 2 feathers. I need another feather. Is that a zip line? Yo. Can I adjust the volume? I'm gonna drop the music to about 40. Is that a feather? Hey. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Aha, my fellow bookworm.
I have 3 feathers.
Oh, wonderful. Hopefully this is enough to last me a while. Thank you very much. I do hate scouring the forest floor with these. If you find any more, I'll pay you 1 glowstone apiece. Is there something else?
Oh well. Okay. One more quest to do here, and then we can go on to the next area. Oh, this just goes back to old Lindau. Okay. bit more relaxing than the last walking sim we played, aka Still Wakes the Deep.
You don't look like you're from around here. I'm the sheriff of the island. Glad to meet you. Anything I can help with?
Are you very busy?
Yes, extremely busy.
Hey, Viola.
It's not all about crimes and capers, though it is about that too. Anything else?
His voice is weird.
Anything else? You don't look like you're from around here.
This room is about SM.
Ah, I see. Rest assured this will be handled. Thanks for bringing it to my attention. Anything else?
As I say, we already technically brought it to his attention because he fucking punched me in the face.
Well, there, newcomer, are you? Trying to get across the bridge, I guess. I hope you've got the glowstones for it. It's not free, you know. The rule is you pay once and you can use it as much as you'd like.
What do you do
Hi,
here?
mate. I'm a fisher. I catch fish, I cook fish, I sell fish. You know. But mostly what I do here is fish. Sometimes I like to visit town, but not very often. What's all that you're carrying? Looks heavy. Are you some kind of painter?
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe there's a way you can get the glowstones out of me after all. There's a gazebo in Lindau. Real pretty spot. Maybe you've been there. Anyway, I'd like a painting of that view.
I'll paint it for
The
you.
gazebo is easy to find. It's just behind the inn. And I want the painting from the gazebo, not of the gazebo. It's the view, not the building, if you get my meaning. Damn fish aren't biting today. If you're still willing to paint that gazebo view for me, remember, the gazebo is just behind the inn. See you around.
Oh, I thought we could ask him some topics and stuff. Reminds me a bit of the Forgotten City, like the architecture. The fucking birds, dude. Tamriel. Yeah, there's an air of oblivion about it. It's got an E instead of a second A. Yeah, the T-posing NPCs in the ocean is the funniest bug so far, though. That hasn't been topped yet.
Well, looky here, you've gone and painted the gazebo view. Are you willing to sell it?
Yeah.
Well, how about that? Got myself something fancy. Damn fish aren't biting to. Thanks again for that painting. See you around.
Okay, he won't actually talk to me. Right. I think that's everything in Lindo done for now. Pay the toll of 60. Do I have that much? I do. This game doesn't have simple trophy matching for region differences, and it's really annoying. Alright. Cross the bridge. New area. What's this guide to Eastshade, 3rd edition? Rasula natantis, commonly known as bloom sac, is native to the Lindo region of Eastshade. The blossoms of the bloom sac are fully enclosed and filled with a mixture of air, viscous sap, and seeds. On reaching full size, blossoms fall to the ground and split open, allowing for reseeding. If prepared correctly, the sap may be consumed as a beverage, often referred to as bloom sac tea. The blossoms develop a hard skin when harvested, making them ideal for use as flotation devices. Wow, it's a really fucking useful plant. Okay. It was very cozy. Yeah, that's what I thought when I was going to buy it. It was like, yeah, pretty chill. We have a map. Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Oh,
Find
no.
the plants underfoot. What can I do for you?
What do you do in
I
Eastshade?
spend a lot of time studying and documenting new plant life. Just yesterday, I believe I discovered a new sort of lily pad.
Linda.
We've got great plant diversity, and I can always get imported teas from the storehouse. We've also got more wild bloom sacs than anywhere else.
Naba.
Believe it or not, I've never been. I'm not sure Bojan would care much for the bustle.
Architect of Lindo.
As far as I know, he left Lindau a long time ago and never returned. Unfortunately, he and I did not get along terribly well.
I don't think anyone got along with him terribly well.
I like to go walking over there. It's nice to take in the sea air from time to time.
Old Lindo.
It was destroyed such a long time ago. I was only a child, so I barely remember what it looked like.
Goodbye.
Find the plants underfoot.
This must be his house. There's a collector. Yeah. Somewhere. Yeah. Cat. Guess we'll just keep following the path. Oh.
Well,
What are you sitting
it
on?
is a bloom sack raft.
Did you make
I
it?
did.
Will you teach me
I
how?
might, but only if you meet the right requirements.
Okay.
My only requirement is that you be my friend.
Ooh, that sounds kind of
One of my
demanding.
best friends, to be exact.
Maybe we should first get to know each other a
I
bit.
understand. Quite reasonable. Let us begin learning about one another.
Alright.
Is your favorite color orange or yellow?
Neither.
I see. Now, if you had to choose between eating slugs or cakes, which would you eat?
Guess I'd rather eat cakes.
Maybe I can make you some slug cakes?
Sure.
This next one will be tricky. If you saw a frog stranded all alone on a lily pad, what would you do?
It's a frog, leave it. Isn't that normal for frogs?
Just because it's normal doesn't mean it's acceptable. Please, consider how the frogs feel about
I
it.
don't think it cares, dude.
I feel as if I have come to know you very well. Would you agree that we can be friends now?
I don't see why not.
Oh, wondrous. Here, now we can sit on rafts together. You'll need some twine to keep it all together. I don't know how to make that, but Ona has a lot of it.
Thanks,
You
Bojan.
also need wax, and that's very hard to find. Sometimes there's stale candles, but don't tell Ona.
Okay, we have a quest. Once further, then Bojan taught me how to make a peculiar raft out of bloom sack. The material is called for twine. He said Ona can help with that.
Hello again. I overheard your conversation with Bojan. He'll be so excited to have you as a friend. He's a very special individual. There's no one who loves rafting as much as he does. Though he can be difficult at times, he's a kind soul. I appreciate your cordialness.
How can I make twine?
Ah, a blossoming botanist, I see. To start, you'll need some roots. You can find them at the bases of trees.
Into the wax
I can
teeth.
show you how to make twine, but it is
I
a
used him to
process.
learn how to make a raft.
I see
It's
you're a
fine.
painter. I would so love some artwork in my home. I'm quite partial to sandy beaches. What do you say? If you make me a painting, I'll teach you how to make twine.
I'll see what I can
I
do.
look forward to seeing your work. Mind the plants underfoot.
Guess we're going back across the bridge. So we need a sandy beach. Yeah, arts and crafts like Gunpla. I have a lot of Gunpla that I used to build. I don't paint. But yeah, I have a lot of Gunpla. I haven't built one for years though. I was planning on putting them up on the shelves and stuff behind me, but I got kind of lazy and didn't do it. So they've been sitting in a box for like 2 and a bit years.
I was about to head into town to share news of your survival. On your way, then.
Maybe from like up here. I have to make more. Fuck me, okay. Big or action figure? I built one really big third-party one. It's like about, that was like 35 centimeters tall or so. But Because it's third party, the plastic is lower quality, so it yellowed like old computer cases used to. Like over the years, it got UV damage, so it's kind of fucked up now. Which is a shame, because it's a really nice model. But most of them are like, yeah, smaller, like high grades. But one real grade, bunch of high grades, some master grades. Never did a perfect grade though, but I did do that third party one. That one has LEDs and shit in as well. I had to solder a bunch of stuff. Cool kit. But yeah, it's pretty much unsavable now, I think.
What a lovely sandy beach you've painted. Would you be willing to give it away for the opportunity to learn?
Give.
This is splendid. It will be the prized piece of my sitting room. Now, here's how to make twine. Mind the plants underfoot.
Okay. Does he know anything about
What can I do for you?
the sealant? It's wax,
Mind
right?
the plants underfoot.
Hello, good friends. Where's your raft?
Okay, so we need sealant to do this one. Anika's house. It's another area. Hello.
I saw some birds flying around a few nights ago. They were so graceful. I especially like the ones that do this. Ooh, ooh. What a fun way to talk. Ooh.
She's crazy, dude.
Fancy city folk, but they do buy my pots. Bye now.
Okay, so we have another quest. A rare bird. Anika, a woman living just south of the Great Shade, expressed her interest in a bird with a distinct hoot. He's eccentric. He certainly is. Eastshade and black thistle protecting the land. Do not pluck or pull. But what if I want to pluck or pull? It's this thing, right? Mushrooms. Maybe we could take the dirt path up here. Someone down here. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. Rude. Check out the tower, I guess. Middle tower. Guess it's for zip lining. We go over here. It's too deep. Just swim. K&K Apothecary. Jerry is found. Hello. Candle here too. Hey, no.
Welcome to K&K Apothecary, the finest source for all your medicinal tincture needs. If you hear of anyone looking for an apothecary, send them our way. Or really, just send anyone our way. It's been so long since we've had a single customer.
Reply to something quickly.
Welcome to K. Or really, just send anyone our way.
We've got the best herbs and potions in all of Eastshade. Tell your family, your friends, and random acquaintances to come here for all their apothecary needs.
Eccentric. Okay. Too deep to cross. What's up here then? Wait, isn't that? You've painted one of Mother's most beloved places to keep to preserve her memory in the painting menu. Great shade. Another location found. I was trying to paint the owl, not the tree. You guys just chilling? All the way up the tree. Without zip lining to it. Apparently not. Oh, after looking around. So relaxing, yeah. It's a different kind of walking sim for me. Because it's kind of like mostly directionless. You can just sort of do what you want.
I'm pretty busy if you couldn't tell. Got all these trails to maintain, tourists to wrangle, animals to nurture, plants to relocate. I'll be lucky if I ever get to take another break in my whole life.
Sounds like a tough job.
Yeah, it is. At least someone understands what goes into making a national park. I'm just really stressed today. Oh, and I've also got to go rescue a stupid water fox. As if I didn't already have enough work to do.
What's a water fox?
They're aquatic rodents, essentially. Like to live in watery caves. People think they're adorable, but in my opinion, they're just wretched. My responsibility here is maintaining the trails. That's why I was hired. These water foxes are a huge thorn in my paw, and they distract me from my real tasks. My partner was the one who took care of the water foxes. Now he's gone, and I have no idea to handle these animals. I've been trying to trap one all day. Tried every type of bait under the moon.
Where'd your partner
He
go?
wanted to see the world. I don't blame him for that. But he could have at least left some instructions for taking care of these hard animals.
Why do you need to
One
trap
of them
one?
mangled his foot, and I was trying to administer some salve before it gets infected.
Okay. What will you
I've
do?
already wasted so much time trying to catch him. I really can't spend another day on this. I think it's officially a lost cause.
What happens to the water
Yeah,
fox?
he'll probably die. And his kits won't last long without him either. I guess it's sad, but the trails need maintenance.
Can I go see them?
I'm not really supposed to let visitors get so close to the wildlife, but I guess it doesn't matter at this point. The water foxes are living in a cave, not more than 100 paces from me.
The topic. Java.
City folk. It's like they've never seen a trail before, always trampling through the foliage like animals.
Okay. In a cave. Oh shit. Wasn't meant to pick that. Oops. Shh, don't tell. Kestrel's Airy. Hello.
Welcome to the Kestrel's Eyrie, providing a warm bed for travelers and tourists for just 2 glowstones a night. Are you in need of a room tonight?
Pick a topic. Linda.
You might have met my old friend Nika. She runs the inn over there. We used to get into a lot of trouble together. It's a shiny kind of place. You heading there now?
Yeah.
I heard there's an arts supplies store. Seems like something you might like.
No thanks. I'll explore first. Fish of the Fellstream River. The scales of the ultramarine minnow were once ground down to create deep blue pigment used in paint. These fish consume nearly anything, aside from fish, and have been found to eat plants and even eggs. The motu trout, or thunder trout, leaps from the waters at high speeds before crashing back down. It's believed that the fish do this to catch flies, but it's been surmised that they may also be engaging in play. When the entire hovers of thunder trout do this at once, it creates a rumble that can be felt from land. Thunder trout prey on ultramarine minnows and prefer to live in river water. The dry-mouthed sandfish swallows vast quantities of silt, allowing it to rest heavily on the riverbed. Preying on the thunder trout, the sandfish emits a burst of sand as prey approaches, disorienting the smaller fish and consuming it along with the displaced sand. One sandfish has gained particular notoriety in Eastshade for being a menace to fisherfolk and boaters. This fish, known to locals as Old Pops, has been observed wreaking havoc in Sinkwood Lake. Okay.
By trade, I am a cartographer, but unfortunately my productivity is down at the moment. I have run out of ink. It'll be a while before my shipment comes in. You're new around here, right? I'll bet you could use a map of Eastshade.
I would fucking love it. That would be
If you'd
useful.
like one, I have an extra print here I can give you. But in exchange, I'm wondering if there's something you can do for me. As I mentioned, I'm running low on ink. If you find me 4 inky cap mushrooms, I'll give it to you.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
That would be grand. Last time I went inky cap foraging, I got trapped in a conversation with the park ranger. He's rather obsessed with trail making, isn't he? He gabbed about it for nearly an hour.
Big topic,
A
Nava.
beautiful city, and very straightforward, cartographically speaking. See you.
Bye. Any candles? It might be in the room we have to rent. Okay. It's cheap anyway, so... Oh, there's one. Yeah, there's two candles here, apparently.
My great-great-grandparents built this lodge. It's held up pretty well, I'd say. With any luck, it'll stay up for many more generations.
I'll take a room.
All right then. It's just up the stairs, second door on the right.
Okay. A candle. How many mushrooms do I have? We've picked up a few, but I don't think we've picked up 4. It didn't let me hand it in straight away anyway, and it didn't, like, update the quest. Mushroom. Inky cap mushroom. We have 3. Okay, we need 1 more mushroom. Because a map would be really handy. Cave is 100 paces away, he said. Up here, maybe? The mushrooms. Get told off for picking that. Hey, mushrooms, okay. Is this the cave? Water fox den, yeah. They eat eggs, right? I remember that from the book we read back in Linda. Ah. Fuck, I wish trapping cats was that easy, dude.
You managed to trap him. I heard the shrieks all the way above ground. I need to administer the salve. Well, I guess I should thank you. I was ready to give up on this damned water fox. Listen, it's pretty clear that you're a nature lover. I don't know how you managed to catch that animal, but I do appreciate it. Let me show you how to make a snug tent. Should be useful for someone like you, roaming the country and all. It will give you a place to relax if you need to kill time, and shelter if you find night sneaking up on you.
Tent schematic. Okay, so it's just if we get stuck out at night, I guess. Needs a lot of twine. Alright. Okay, well we did a quest. We can go back up to the inn now and hand that one in as well. Oh, another mushroom. Okay. He's up here, right?
Have you by any chance found those inky caps yet?
I have.
Great. I've just put the final touches on your map. I hope it serves you well. Safe travels.
Another quest done? Received map. There we go. Hey Luther, what's up? Oh, there's people over there. No, they don't want anything to do with me. Maybe they're on a date. How's it going? It's good, dude. Good. How are you? Sorry, I was talking to the dog. Alright, farming Covenant stuff in DS3. Oh, good luck. Jesus. One hell of a grind, that one. Oh, someone's T-posing. Oh, they stopped. Salt Spring Coast. New area. Oh, that must be Nava.
Oh, hello. I'm not really in the mood to talk with anyone.
What's up? What's wrong?
I lost something really important. It was like the key to everything. I just can't believe I lost it.
What was it?
Amulet. I don't know how this happened. I just wanted to look at it, but now it's gone. Sorry.
That was it. Well,
I don't
so I
feel
haven't
like
been
chatting right now.
Hey, no worries, man. That sounds good. Reading anything exciting? Last one, 25 more ears, all nearly done.
Sorry. I don't feel like chatting right now.
Bye. Okay. Exclusive club. He's looking for his amulet in the water. If it's too deep, though, we can't go in, right? Finish the manga Uzumaki. Oh, okay. Cool. I actually caught up with all the stuff I'm reading manga-wise at the moment, so I just have to wait for weekly updates. East Tower. Or Cthulhu manga? There's a manga for that? I've been reading less lately because I've been watching RuneScape videos. Looks very cool, nice. Yeah, I mainly read, like romance manga, like I've mentioned before, but I haven't really got one on the go at the moment. Also, I'm trying to go to bed at a more reasonable time, and when I start reading manga, I end up going to bed at like 3 AM. Okay, so his amulet could have washed up on the shore, right? It's either that or we can't get it yet because we can't go in the water deep enough. Ooh, what's this? Hot spring. That was a location, right? Yeah, it is marked. Okay, let's have a look at our quests a sec. So, looking for an amulet in the water seems really valuable. We have a rare bird. We might be able to... Not sure. Really. See you later. See you later, Luther. Take it easy. Good luck with your covenant farming. Hopefully it's over soon.
Sorry, I don't feel like chatting right now. Sorry, I don't feel like chatting right now.
Okay, we can't do that yet. It seems. I need to do another painting of that big tree, I think, so I can get that owl one and hand it in. Does it show landmarks on the map that we haven't seen yet? No, it doesn't. Okay. If we paint it from here. Do I have to make more? I can't make more. I can paint over this one, I guess. Let's follow the road down this way. There's this house, I think.
What? You painted that owl? Can I buy it from you?
Sure.
This is great! Ooh, ooh. Is this too many glowstones? I wouldn't know. I've never bought a painting before. You've got a real ear for birds. Let me know if you ever need anything.
You could top it.
Fancy city folk. But they do buy my pots.
Glad you
Bye
like
now.
it. Okay. Guess let's just go out into the wilderness and have a look around. Hey, Ulti. Or not. Well, we can follow the path, but maybe stay away from the city for now.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's the water fox. Oh, it must be the eclipse again. No deer in this forest. There are deer people. Dear Victor, how I have missed you. Only 3 months into my journey and a large part of me wonders if it was an utter folly. I can't help but think of all the work you're doing in the shade without my help. Your dedication to the park is what inspired me to set out in search of my dearest passion. But what I found is that the world feels smaller without you by my side. For all the endless islands and new cities, I still find myself wishing to spend an evening by the fire with you. And so, I have decided to return early. I had planned to surprise you, but couldn't wait. The world is beautiful, but even still, the vision of you is the one I cherish most. With love, Nils. P.S. I look forward to hearing about the birth of the water fox kits. They'll be nearly fully grown by the time I return. Adventure Lifestyle magazine. Building a campfire, okay. Campfire is a handy tool for those wishing to brave the cold nights of Eastshade. Build one to cozy up your campsite and brew a nice cup of tea. In this issue of Adventure Lifestyle magazine, we'll teach you how to light a fire of your own. Simply follow the schematic included here to light a roaring fire, sure to keep your evenings comfortable. Strap on your boots, adventurers, because the first step is collecting. Fellow adventurer Lisdale shares tales of his first time building a fire. I'll never go back to sitting in the cold dark again. I ended up smelling like smoke, which wasn't my favourite thing, but you can't have a good camping experience without a toasty fire. Okay, so this must be Victor's house. And we got a candle in it. Interestingly, it doesn't count as a location. Do you think they're more? He said it was his partner. When we were talking to him before the water foxes. Okay. Let's go this way then. Oh, we've been down here. Into the pink forest, I guess? Didn't we come past this in leaving Linda? Oh, there's a mirror. Laser beaming things. Mud Willow's mirror. When skies return blue and sun shows anew, after skies gone red and cold, my light I'll display, but do not delay. I shudder as the air turns gold. Consider this well and do not object. Not once but twice you must reflect. Only then can my truth be told. There's a mirror here, right? That we have to get it to, I guess? So, like... The height seems wrong. Wonder why it's not counting. Maybe we can leave it. Come back to it later. Ooh, person.
Beautiful place to come and think, wouldn't you say?
What are you doing out here?
My husband liked to come out here and fish. We spent many nights camping here in the Blushwood. But now old Pops is doing his best to tarnish my fond memories.
Oh, this fish. Oh, Pops, it's a fish, right?
Old Pops is a fish, the biggest fish in the lake.
Okay.
What didn't he do? This fish has haunted my dreams for, what seems like ages. Old Pops, that evil fish. He has it out for me, I'll have you know. I was out on the boat with my husband, Farid, an anniversary camping trip, when old Pops leaps out of the water and snatches my wedding ring right off of my finger.
That sounds hard to believe.
It's not the first time he's pulled something like this. He's taking glowstones and bracelets. Sneakiest thief on the islands, that fish is.
Why does he have to get you?
Can't right say for sure. Just a grumpy old fish he is. People round here talk about old Pops like he's some sort of magical fish with healing properties or some nonsense. They say when you stare old Pops straight in the eye, he conjures an image of what you want most in this world and makes that thing seem real to you, as real as day. Say, what would old Pops make you think of? What do you treasure most? Adventure? Painting?
Adventure.
I've never gone on much of an adventure. I suppose my grandest adventures have been camping out here with my Farid. That's enough reflecting for the time being. You and I, people of action. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me get my wedding ring back.
Are you sure it's safe?
Of course, of course. He's a big old fish, but you're strong. Will you get that ring for me?
Sure.
Excellent, excellent. Old Pops, better watch out. Our new traveler friend is a-coming for ya. You got a fishing pole? You're not gonna be catching old Pops without one. Maybe not even with one, that floundering foe. No doubting you could find one in Nava if you've got some glowstones to spare.
Okay.
I don't know too
I think I have
much
some.
about him, other than he's a big one. Bettin' he's a sandfish by the size of him.
He is. I read a book about it.
You stay careful round old Pops, you hear? He has it out for us, especially boaters and fisher folk.
Okay. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Apparently no idea. Sinkwood Falls. But because this is somewhere we're meant to discover later, apparently. But it's fine if we discover it now. Like, it doesn't make a difference. I just need to find the list. Okay, let's go. You know, sometimes I genuinely have no idea what's going on in my chat. Honestly, it's quite often. Okay. I guess we can explore some more. I think I have to go back over the river if I want to... If I want to go to that house. I'm not sure. Give me a sec, guys. Alrighty. Yeah, it looks like there's no way across the river. There's no bridge. So I think it's like we need to make the raft, but we don't have the sealant yet. Okay, let's go explore some more. Let's head like north past Nava. Because there's Nava over there. We do need to go there, but I want to check some other stuff first. Oh, there is someone here. Hello.
Need a lift?
No thank you.
All right then.
Ah, yes, a newcomer. May I see your reference letters, please?
References?
I'm afraid if you're seeking passage into Nava, you'll need 3 reference letters from citizens of Eastshade, signed and sealed.
How do I get references?
Well, you need to find people who are willing to vouch for your character and writing. Since you're a newcomer, you'll have to make some friends in the country. Will that be all, then?
Why do I need references?
It hasn't always been this way, but lately we've been getting more newcomers than usual. We don't want to be unwelcoming to new folk, but we are trying to have some measure of security. Will that be all, then? Will that be all, then?
Yeah.
Stay safe now.
3 references, huh? I'm sure there's some people back in the town. Ranya's house. New location?
Why, hello, friend! Glorious day, wouldn't you say? What an incredible day to be alive!
Absolutely.
Ah, I see you're a traveller, swept in from some distant land. How enchanting! Ah, marvellous place, Eastshade. The only trouble is, traveller, the little mice.
Sorry, I'm just sectioning my little list. The what?
Little mice. You see, they've taken a liking to my garden. Not sure how they eat so much when I'm not looking. Must be bigger than I think. I'm standing guard, but it's not working. Somehow they're getting past me. Must be while I'm sleeping. Not that I mind, really. I'm glad they have a proper meal. But how I dream of cooking up a proper stew. Vegetable, of course. Can't have a good stew without an assortment of the finest crops, eh?
Sounds delicious.
Tell you what, bring me 7 sticks so I can finish my fence. That just may do the trick against these crafty carrot eaters. Of course, I never let a friend journey on without a few glowstones to pad their pocket. How's 10 sound?
Sounds right.
Excellent. Thank you, my friend, for taking on this task. See you soon. You're back. I've been thinking, it'll be a bit strange to have a fence here blocking all the little critters out of my garden. Oh well, Has to be done. Of course, I appreciate your help. Nothing wrong with running around picking up sticks, just don't forget to get lost once in a while, eh? And look around you, smell the roses.
I like taking my
Oh,
time.
listen to me, I sound like an old-timer.
A bit.
Refreshing to hear someone say it, other than myself.
But
I'm
it's
sure
fine.
the polite nature of Eastshade folk has a reputation
Just take it easy, you know?
far and wide. No chance someone
Enjoy
would wrong
the
another.
normal
Anyhow,
days where
thanks
nothing
for getting these
happens.
sticks for me. It's a full-time job standing guard. Why don't you come back in a day's time? That'll give me time to patch up this fence and see how it does against the little mice. See you soon.
Okay, so it's not done yet. Yeah. Alright, there's some candles here, yeah. One. Could be a second one. Cat. Two. Green Book of Poetry, Ode to the Blushwoods. O blushwood forest, gentle trails, we hiked along, our hearts unveiled. Her cheeks did match the firs above, as we sang a song of rosy love. A chipmunk heard our melody, so came to join us happily. O tiny friend, come join our song, we'll dance and laugh the whole night long. From his branch rained scores of nuts, he'd only wish to shut us up. Good poem.
Hi there, stranger. Come on in. Care for some tea? Or maybe a mead?
Tea would be lovely.
There you are, then. Nothing like a refreshing cup. I don't think I've seen your face before. Are you from out west?
I'm not from Eastshade.
Ah, okay. I thought you might be from out west. I haven't met many Westerners. I was born
Very
and
dark
raised
in here.
Nava. I really wish more Westerners would come through this way. I really want to ask them about the drumming.
Drumming?
Have you heard the drums at night?
I haven't heard any
I was
drums.
just a child the first time I heard the drumming out in the Blushwoods. My best friend and I used to play out here a lot. We even found a drum once. Wish I could look at that thing, but it seems to have disappeared. Ever since I moved out here, I've only heard the drumming late in the night. Some nights I hear it, others I don't. Doesn't seem to be any pattern. I like the music.
Chorus
It's
of the night.
captivating. In fact, it's almost bewitching. But I've always been bewildered as to its source. I figure it must be some westernly folk thing. Maybe the farmers from the Teethmore Bluffs throw parties in the Blushwood? Nobody in Nava seems to know anything about it.
Interesting. Nava.
That's where I grew up. My best friend and I spent a lot of time out here, though, running through the Blushwoods. There was an old shack right in this very spot that we used as our hideout. Wasn't much more than a pile of boards back then, but I purchased the land and fixed it up.
I did think this looked a bit
My
familiar,
son
like the
Finn brought
location.
his family out here too. He always loved trees more than the bricks of the city. And I've got 5 beautiful grandchildren. Things couldn't be better.
Okay, so we could still go back and head more north. We do have a mead we can drink to stay out at night, I guess, too. Okay. I'm basically avoiding looking at the trophy guide unless we get to like the point where we should move to the next area and we haven't done everything. The only time I look at. So we're just roaming at the moment. Nessa's balloon. Location? Yeah, it is.
Hello, brave traveler. I can see you have an adventurous spirit. I've got an excursion you're sure to love.
A flying
Righto,
excursion?
sharp as a knife you are. This here is the bursting bubble. It has the ability to take passengers all the way up to the mountaintop.
Why is it called the bursting bubble? It makes me not want to get in
The
it.
ride is sure to give you a burst of adrenaline.
Kind of does. That's a terrible name.
You think so? Well, I think. Aha! I'll call it the Sky Drop.
That's worse. Are you choosing awful names on purpose?
Neverland.
No.
Curiosity Lift.
Oh, no.
Moon Shadow.
Hey, that's cool. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a perfect name. Much better. Thanks, friend. You know, when I invented this thing, I really thought it was going to revolutionize transportation. Imagine just flying right up to the tip top of the world. Seems like something everyone would want to do.
Hey, Lenny.
But for some reason,
Thank you for the
folks just
100
don't
stream
seem to
streak, dude.
understand the idea. They can't seem to picture a balloon carrying people in the sky. I've hardly been able to get anyone out here to see it in person. Anyhow, thanks for helping with the name, Traveler. Seems to me that you're full of good ideas.
Okay, so we got a quest. What's it for? Do some crafting.
Just take a look.
She's
at
not even
that.
there. We're talking to someone
You've
invisible.
gone and painted my invention. Say, maybe this is just what people need to see to get them out here and interested in taking a flight. I've got it. How about you paint me and the balloon up in the air so people can get a real idea of how the flight will be?
Okay.
Great. I'll get ready for liftoff.
That's the character rendering. We don't know what she looks like. And I'm not really a furry, so I'm not particularly attracted to any of them. Stop saying I'm so late. Should. Don't try to something think it looks good. I mean, in the context and the way you said it, that's pretty much what you implied.
You're pretty quick with that painting business. Here, let me add some information on there. This will work. All right, that'll get people interested. Now, it's up to you to make sure the kind folks of Eastshade see that flyer. Put it up somewhere with lots of traffic. Oh, I'm sure you'll find the perfect spot, Traveler.
Will do. Wait. I guess Nava, right? Somewhere busy. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I don't think we have enough mead to stay out much later though. But I also don't know if I can even go much further north. Although there is a path down here. I have one more mead. So maybe we can. Don't really know how long the nights last in this. Although I can buy more mead as long as I don't have to pay more tolls. It'll be one of 18. It's one of those things where everything is like cumulative. You walk towards like 10 plus big trophies. As far as I can tell anyway. No, I'm not really like using the trophy guide much at the moment. More show tutor I posted? Probably not. I haven't checked Discord this morning. Apart from when I had to reply to something important, that's about it. I also haven't played the first game, so I don't know. I guess I just didn't really seek it out. But I'll check it out. I've also heard the first game is kind of mid. But again, it's what people have said. I haven't played it. It's on the list. The ever-growing list. Down here. Definitely hit or miss for people. That would make sense why people reviewed it like that. Yeah, I could see that. One over there. Oh, is it Branyan? Oh, okay.
Don't worry. See you soon.
Okay, I guess because it's not morning yet, you won't talk to me again. Yeah, I don't know much about it other than I watched Caleb play it briefly when it came out, and he played it once. He beat it in like a day or two, and then it was just like, never played it again. So I don't really have much exposure to it. Okay, let's go and talk to some friendos and see if we can get some references. Because we can't get into the town yet. There's these three, but they don't talk to us. Let's go... Yeah, okay, we'll go to the inn and just sleep. If we don't eat shit in the next 20 seconds, which we probably will. Yeah, pass out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Close. Commissioner Ferrari Supercar players, I appreciate the last one. Driving the straight lines. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I love driving the F80. I just wish it wasn't so fucking expensive to buy one. If driving itch might be back. Oh, Unbound, yeah. I've heard it's like, it's okay. But it didn't sell well enough, so like Need for Speed games are like been put on hold for the foreseeable future. Yeah, the F80 is crazy, dude. Take okay over bad, yeah. Basically, there's a guy I used to watch. I haven't watched his stuff much lately because he's not really done anything I'm interested in for a while. But he's quite an easy person to please, but even he was like a bit disappointed in it because they do all this kind of stuff like all the effects on the cars, like the sort of neon type effects that make it look like kind of cartoony and fun. They did all that, and it was really well received, but then they put it in the most, like, bland, generic American city overworld, like, ever. So people were like, this game would have been, like, genuinely really good if they'd leaned into the styling more. I hear the actual driving is okay, though. But honestly, between Motorfest and GT7, I don't really have... I think my racing itch is scratched for quite a while now, since I'm over 100 hours deep in crew now, in Motorfest. Dude, Joe, the last BMW race is sick. In the newest playlist. It's like three different, like, high-end, like, BMWs that you change into at, like, each, like, 1/3 of the track, but the drive is, like, 50 kilometers. Like, it's a good, like, 30-plus miles of driving. The last challenge for it that I had to do yesterday was rough, though. Because you have to go back and do it as a custom race. In the, like the BMW, Le Mans hypercar that you get. Yeah, you have to do a custom race, and it's like... You have to do the entire, like, 12, 13-minute drive without touching the off-road once, and you still have to win. So you can't just go slow, you know?
I'm touched you're so concerned about my garden, but I assure you I can patch up this fence in no time. Not to worry. See you soon.
Can you fucking let me have my question, you bitch? Okay, so it might actually be like 24 hours. Okay. So yeah, we really need to work on just getting admission into the city now. He said three residents of Eastshade. Maybe the groundsman would be a good first bet. Is that the main stage one? No, it's a playlist. It's the BMW playlist. It should be the one they keep promoting. It's not actually the main stage. That's the summit thing, but it is the newest playlist. Which means they usually just stick it right on the left. You have to buy the Le Mans hypercar for it, but I think it's only like 600k or so. It's quite reasonable. Yeah, the one with the boost. Yeah, that one. Oh, the groundsman's not out at the moment. Is he actually in his house then? I've never seen him in his house before. Yeah, it's experience and money, like both 50% boost, so it's really good money at the moment. Okay, he's not in his house, which means he must have left. Maybe he's walking to his job? Yeah. Really, really fun one. I'm also not a big BMW fan in general, but some of those cars were really good to drive. Oh, he's not rendered in again. Admission into Nava.
Sure, I can vouch for you. You really got me out of a pinch there with that water fox.
Back. Bye. Okay, let's save it. And then load and make sure, see if it fixes this. If not, we'll reboot the game. Because I kind of need to see NPCs. It's quite important. Yeah, there we go. Iron Giant, your favorite Fiend story? No, Marlboro. The Marlboro one is the best one. I don't even remember any of them other than the Marlboro one because it's been like 10 years since I played that game.
Ooh, thanks for the painting. Ooh, for a friend like you, of course.
Okay.
Ooh, thanks for the painting.
Let's go talk to... maybe the cartographer? In the inn? Excuse me.
Thanks again for the inky caps. I can finally get some work done now.
Admission.
For a friend like you, of course. Enjoy the city. See you.
I said no. I said my favorite was the Marlboro one. Because I don't remember anything other than the Marlboro one, which means none of the other ones really stuck with me. But it has also been like an actual decade since I played that game. It's not like FF7 where I sort of play it for a couple hours, like, you know, every other week. It's just something I've only played. Well, I've 100%ed it once, but I've beaten it like 2 or 3 times, I guess. Yeah, the Marlboro one is fucking funny. Anything else we can do? Yeah, I think my plat from that is like, I think it's like 2015 or 2016 that I plat tend to on the PS3 version. I didn't have a PS4 back then. The aliens from FF9? Aliens? 9. Yeah, that's a significant difference. Do you mean poo-poo?
Do you have your references in order? Yes, it appears everything is in order. Go right
Oh,
ahead.
poo-poo, yeah, FF8,
And
yeah.
welcome to Nava.
Yeah, poo-poo. This is quite dangerous. Nava.
Oh, Leilani.
She's a bit loud. Who's Leilani?
Well, she works in the spice shop down in the lower market. She's not the best cook, though. But she's wonderful. I mean, you know, she's a great person. So kind, funny, thoughtful. We've been spending a lot of time together lately. Things are really so great between us. I think I want to ask her if she'll be my girlfriend.
Genova? Genova's an
I
alien,
want to be
yeah.
somewhere special when I ask her, though. Somewhere magical and
You could
perfect.
argue the
Sitting
genomes
on a golden cloud at sunset while
in
butterflies
9.
circle around us.
but-
But you're probably not interested in this kind of thing.
Tell me more.
She loves bread. So yesterday I baked her a loaf in the shape of a rose. We ate it together on a bench in the garden. It was so perfect. Oh my god. What if I already missed the perfect moment?
You did.
I'm just so nervous to ask the question. Would you do me a favor? Can you find out Leilani's favorite place? I know it's kind of silly to dance around like this. I just want it to be special.
I can do that. No, love is disgusting.
You're the best! She works in the spice shop down in the lower market area. Let me know what you find out. Please hurry. I'm so excited.
This has been fun. I was super tempted to play FF14 today. Just because I have shit I want to do, but this is alright.
Oh dear. Oh no. I've done something terrible. I'm not sure if we've met before, but I need help.
Calm
Oh
down.
dear. This morning I sold some zucchinis. I thought they were zucchinis, but now I still have the zucchinis here in my basket. I sold toxic tubers. Oh god. I've no idea who I sold them to.
What are the symptoms?
Some legs, upset stomach, and then hours of vomiting.
Gross. It's going to be
How?
okay.
How will this ever be okay? I'm ruined. Once was bad enough, but twice.
Wait, twice?
And now people are gonna start being sick. There's so little time. I need to recover those tubers. Can you help me? I've got no one else to turn to.
Yeah, what can I do?
Thank you, thank you. Please, just ask people if they bought any zucchinis today. Tell them what happened and get the tubers
They're
back.
dead. They're not going to be in a
I've
good
sold
shape,
4
yeah.
zucchinis all together, and I put them in blue bags. Maybe that could help you find them. Oh God, I hope no one has eaten any.
Did you eat any tubers?
Have you found anything out? What did Leilani say?
I'll let you know. think one of the better questions is why does he sell things that look similar like that in the same area?
Well, hello there. Such a great day, isn't it?
Did you eat a toxic plant? Absolutely.
I just love days like this. Last night, I saw 2 shooting stars, and right then, I knew today was going to be a fine one. Ah, you're an artist? Oh, you must be very skilled. I can barely draw a straight line in the mud. If you're feeling especially energetic, we could always use a hand in the fields. We've got a lot of work down on the pea terraces. It can be draining, but I like to read in my free time. A nice book of poetry always boosts my spirits.
Toxic tubers.
What? Are you serious? Okay, well, I bought some, but I definitely didn't eat them. I'd never make that kind of mistake.
But you bought them.
I just don't have them anymore. Threw them away. I need to go now.
Okay. Yeah. Think he's about to hurl or shit his pants or both simultaneously. What a way to go.
Well, looky doodah, we've got a fresh face. Haven't seen you in the city before, and I like to think I know just about everyone around here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Osha. Some people around here call me the one glowstone guy because I'll buy anything for one glowstone. Any item under the sun and moon.
Just one glowstone?
Just one. The way I see it, I already got just about everything I need in life. So nothing's worth more than one glowstone to me.
Damn, what a badass.
There's only one thing that's worth more than a glowstone to me. One special thing. And that thing is... mountain wart. I'll give you 2 for that.
Why mountain wart?
It's pretty. Adds a nice burst of color to my pile here.
You have anything
Did
to
I
say?
mention some people call me one glowstone guy? Well, I've got 2 nicknames around here. The other thing people call me is 500 glowstone guy. I only ever have one item for sale at a time, and I only sell anything for one price. Guess how much?
500 glowstones?
500 glowstones.
And what are you selling right now?
Sealant.
I need
Would you
that.
like to buy some sealant? It'll be 500 glowstones.
The price is outrageous. Is there any other way?
There's only one thing I want that I can't seem to get. But I'm not sure you can help.
What is it?
I want to get into that fancy club, the Roots. They're such exclusive little buggers. I need the password to get in. No idea who to talk to about that. Get me that password, and I'll give you the sealant.
Well, that's sealant.
Would you like to buy some sealant? It'll be 500 glowstones.
No, nowhere near.
There's only one thing I get me.
I have 51. The most I've ever had is like 80. TM's command.
You made it to Nava! You still have the pastries, right? Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, my brother's sitting at the table right outside the bakery. I'll go over to him first, then you follow behind. Remember, make him think you're a normal delivery person.
Got it.
Can I help you?
One order of raspberry pastries.
Good. I've been expecting a delivery. Give it here. It looks like someone's rifled through these. They're a little crushed, too.
A little crushing isn't gonna ruin the tangy, sublime, gorgeous taste of raspberries. Ugh!
What? What's happening to me? This is the most revolting,
Did we just kill a man?
sickening. This flavor. Grape! My tongue! It'll never be the same! What despicable baker would make an error so unforgivable?
I'm just a delivery person.
Neo, this my brother's idea of a prank? Poisoning a person's taste buds with the most repulsive flavor ever invented? That's just... it's... hilarious. I can't believe you actually got me. And Neo's always trying to do these ridiculous pranks. Usually I can see him from a mile away. But messing around with grape pastries? That's some risky business. You should be proud. I'm not easily pranked. I can still taste that grape filling. Repulsive.
That was perfect. I couldn't picture it going any better. He totally thought you were a delivery person. This one will go down in family history. You should look into doing this for a living. I don't have much to give you, but seeing my brother eat a grape pastry was just priceless.
Okay. We'll check out the middle bit in a minute. This place is massive, dude.
Hi there. Afraid that's not really something we'd normally do anything about. Just one of the many cultural pastimes of Nava. They're usually pretty secretive, though.
What's with his voice?
You might have seen some signs plastered around demanding you report the routes. Fine. Everyone's got their own opinions. Just don't report them to me. There's nothing illegal about their organization.
Okay.
It's all just a really long feud. It tore my dad's family apart, I guess. But you should just talk to the Shez directly. They're the ones looking for information.
Shez.
They've been covering the city in flyers, demanding folk to report their neighbors. It's a bit unsettling, really. Can't say who's got the right of it. The Shez are the roots, but it's been a long struggle. Not looking forward to seeing how it all ends.
Well, there would be people to talk to in here. What's down here? Nice. Birds are stuck in the air again.
What's the password?
I don't know.
And get lost.
I guess that's for the roots, huh?
Get your news here. Get your news here.
Okay, so there's not much we can do down here. To explore the rest of the town. Some ice cream. Ice cream's pretty good. You get a lot more cloth than you get wood for making canvases. Now the library. This is the music from the first game. History of Navian tea. The floral scent of the tea fields is one which all Navians think of fondly and look forward to in a rainy season. Though much of the agriculture in Nava has turned to pea farming, the Navian Steppes hosts the island's largest tea fields with some plants over 55 years old. Each farm has their own methods for drying and blending teas, but the most basic recipe for a classic Eastshade brew is a secret mix of 3 different varieties of tea leaf. Legend says that a wealthy merchant arrived into the city during a drought. Rather than disappoint the merchant with only a single cup of weak tea, the farmers combined their leaves and created a new taste unlike any other. Imported tea in recent years have brought new flavours and variety to the market, much to the delight of tea drinkers the island over. Alright, these are the candles. Should be 2 on this floor. Structures of Eastshade. The signal towers dotted across the island were some of the first large structures built on Eastshade. Keepers stationed at each tower were trained to communicate in code with neighbouring communities, sharing news of illness, emergency, and celebration. After trails were carved and literacy spread, the towers were decommissioned, though many remained standing. The first tower was built in Old Lindo and was also used to communicate with ships off the coast. The tower keeper often signalled passing vessels to request international food items and medicines, which were then distributed to neighbouring villages. Blue Book of Poetry. Children. All the children growing up, look out to the sea. And once they seal their ships up tight, they set sail merrily. All the children growing up, look out to field. And as they plant their many seeds, they count their healthy yield. Now the children, all grown up, look back to home. And though they travel far and near, return from where they roam. Been a few poetry books in this.
Always good to see a new face. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Big topic. Nava.
I love it here. There's really no part of town I'd be worried to let my 2 daughters play unsupervised. I moved here right out of college when my longtime resident aunt wrote to me about a job opening in the library. It was quite a great distance for me to move, considering it was a bit of a paltry opening at the time. But 20 years later, as head librarian, I can't say I have any regrets.
Alright, let's try and find this candle. The way he's standing makes it look like he's taking a piss in the window. Wills. Aha, there it is. Hey, up we go.
Sorry, you can't go up there right now. We're doing some renovations.
When can I go up?
Hard to say. Maybe in 10 months, give or take.
That's a
Could be
while,
longer
my
if
guy.
we hit any delays.
So basically never.
If you're here to visit, yeah, you won't be seeing it this trip. Sorry about that.
Is there any
Well, you need a pass. Any official from the university should be able to give you one.
Okay,
Have
fine.
a good one.
We need to get a pass. Maybe the librarian, maybe?
A new face. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Zara, assistant research scientist here at the university. Do you know of Melik? He's the merchant selling the so-called elixir of life down in the market.
No.
I have a favor to ask of you. Do you think you could perhaps go to Melik's shop in the market and buy me one of said elixirs? I'll buy it from you at twice what it's worth.
Why do you want
I'd
one?
like to run some tests on it. I've heard the claims, and let's just say I'm skeptical. This elixir of life seems to be quite a trendy product in the city, and if this Melik fellow is cheating folks out of their hard-earned glowstones, I'd like to know the truth of it.
Why didn't you buy
Well,
it
you
first?
see, I've earned a bit of a reputation here in Nava as the resident skeptic. I just like to know the science of things. I tried to buy one from him. He told me that with my closed-minded attitude, it would never work on me, and refused to sell me one. The obvious tactic of a charlatan, if you ask me.
I'll pick you up later.
Fantastic! You can find me here just about any time. I'm always working. They're a
Roots.
group that highly appreciates the consumption of dream teas. The teas are made with herbs that stimulate dreams. It's quite interesting how the chemicals work on the brain. They are safe in moderation, the largest risk being that when sleeping with dream teas, one gets very little rest, since the brain is actually more stimulated than during the day. The latest science actually considers it a form of exercise for your brain.
Flop house.
I know it's a spectacular view. Beyond that, though, is there any reason specifically you need to be up there?
I want to paint up there.
I see. Well, I'll tell you what. Help me with discovering the truth about Melik's elixir, and I'll get you a pass.
That's a fair deal. Hey, Lex. You think it's a scam? Probably. It sounds too good to be true. It probably is. The reset day, bro. What's that? Lex Fold?
Trade here, trade there. So many folk are scurrying.
Didn't realize you cared about reset day anymore, buddy.
A trader? I suppose you could say that. A trader
Fucking
of
Lex
sorts.
folded his.
Just take a look at all those shiny
Oh, I said, yeah,
coming in
I'm
the
crazy.
markets. Sad day when my legs stopped working quite so well. Haven't made it down to the lower level in some time.
It's too bad.
Say, I heard from some other folks that you're one of the most helpful people in Eastshade. Do you have time to help an old woman?
Yeah?
Excellent, excellent. You and I, young friend. I can tell we're gonna make a fine pair.
What do you need me to do?
Been a long time since I had a partner of any sort. Oh, I feel 10 years younger. I'm embarrassed to admit it. I left a precious box up north in the caverns. You know, the Howling Caverns on the Tiefmoor Bluffs?
Okay.
I must have left it there.
Left a box in the caverns?
It was years ago, mind you, that I left it behind. Longer, actually. I was still a young girl. Spent time playing all over Eastshade. That box was one of my favorite possessions, passed down from my mother.
Why didn't you look for it
I
before?
must have spent hours searching those caverns. Don't know if the sea swept it out or if someone came and took it. Suppose I became a touch more sentimental in my later years. I just want to see it again.
I don't know if I found it.
Some decoration, you know. Not too much. It's a rather simple wooden box, I think.
You don't know what it looks like?
It's been so long since I've seen it. I don't remember all the details, but there can't be many boxes in that cavern. Not to worry. I have confidence you'll find it, child. Away with you.
Okay, I'm going. Oh, an artist's place. Cat. Let's look for some candles.
Round there, then a straight line here. Yes, that looks better. Round there, then a straight line here. Yes, that looks better.
I guess she's not interested in my existence. Lock. Also locked. That's 2 more candles. Apparently there's 2 more on this floor. There's 1. And there's the last. Okay. I had a dream last night. I don't remember the details now, but when I woke up, everything was different. I don't know how else to say it, but suddenly the sun felt brighter, and the air is so sweet, like it's been scented by roses. I looked out my window for what might have been the first time, and I realized how beautiful the city looks from here. I have so many ideas. So many things I want to write about. I wrote 11 pages this morning at the tea house, and they were good pages. I've just read back through them. I'm off to work now, but I can't wait until this evening. I think we've done like a loop now, so I think that this should be... Yeah, okay. Alright, down we go. Okay. Stock of canvases, I guess.
Welcome to Yevgeny's Art Gallery and Supply. And before you ask, no, I'm not Yevgeny. And if you came to request a commission, unfortunately we can't help with that either. Yevgeny is totally backed up at the moment, but we do have painting supplies in stock.
You take commissions?
Yes, but we're full, as I said. Normally folks just need to write down what they want and Yevgeny will paint it for them. The best painter in Nava, that Yevgeny. She's been painting her whole life and doing commissions for at least 40 years. These days, she's spending more and more of her time on personal work. Good for her, I say, but still, we can't keep up with commissions like we used to, and demand is only growing.
Yeah, I could help.
Are you a painter? We've been looking for someone to help with the workload, but so far no one's been up to Yevgeny's standards. Do you have a portfolio I can look at?
Sure, painting.
Wow, your work is so detailed. You should show this to Yevgeny. She lives in the common tower. That's the big round building in the middle. You might just be the painter we need. She'll absolutely want to see at least 3 paintings, though. Anything I can help with? Need some supplies?
So it's canvas and fabrics.
Have you given any thought to sharing a portfolio with us?
I'm working on it.
Come on back when you have a portfolio to show. We'd love to take a look at your work. Yevgeny likes to see at least 3 pieces. Anything I can help with? Need some supplies?
No thanks. Big topic. Nava.
Yevgeny keeps me busy enough. My family likes it here. Couldn't ask for much more.
Let's see how many paintings we have.
If I had to list a complaint, it'd be that some of our patrons can be a little picky. And with the poor ocean access, most of our fish come from Lindau, so they're not as fresh as we had back on the mainland. But that's all a bit nitpicky. Well, look at me. I sound like one of our customers.
Okay. How many do we have? I have 1 at the moment.
Hello. Do you want to buy any spices? Like pepper or whatever this is?
I'm friends with
Oh,
Evelina.
yeah? She's pretty great, isn't she? We met at the bread stand where she works. I really like bread, so I'm over there a lot.
I'm new
Yeah?
to Eastshade.
That's pretty cool, I guess. You like to travel? I have to travel to Lindo every week to get supplies. It's fine over there, but I wish I didn't have to go all the time. It's kind of like a creepy ghost town out there.
Must have fun sometime.
I mean, me and Evelina have been hanging out a lot. She's really great. Like the other day, she made me a special loaf of bread in the shape of a flower. She's just so cool.
What did you do with the day off?
Probably something with Evelina. Maybe go on a picnic? I haven't done that in a long time. There's this cool hot spring on the Salt Spring coast. I used to go there when I was a kid. It's all the way at the end of the beach, and no one really knows about it. It's a perfect place for picnics.
Sounds nice.
Maybe I'll take a trip out there soon. Well, I should probably get back to pretending to know about spices.
Toxic
Yeah,
tubers.
I bought one. I knew it was a toxic tuber. It was pretty obvious. I already used it in a ritual, so you can't buy it back.
I'm sorry, a ritual?
They're a group of people who like drinking this special tea because it makes you have better dreams. They hang out in the cistern under the city, but sometimes they have meetings on the Salt Spring Coast beach. My brother loves drinking the tea, but it's so boring. I mean, it just makes you dream. You're asleep the whole time. I think they're kind of like the Roots. They love dream teas too, but they believe only their gods should be able to drink them.
I bet you wake up with brown bread. That'll be fun.
Welcome, friend. Would you like a guaranteed long and healthy life?
Yes.
My elixir will fortify you with the strength and vigor. Imagine a longer life for you and your loved ones. Sourced from hot springs around the island, this water is guaranteed to give you an extra 20 years, at least.
I don't know how this
Some of
works.
my longtime customers are practically living history books. They've been drinking the elixir for years, and not a day have they aged.
Not by any studies?
Of course! Just look at all these happy people. They love it, and it works perfectly for them. Each of my customers is a testament to the strength of this powerful elixir. So, what do you say? The water is sourced from the life-giving springs of Eastshade.
Okay.
Interested in a book?
I think I've read both of those. The fish one I've definitely read.
Stay informed. Get the latest issue of the Shadian Post.
God, there's so many people to talk to, dude. Let's do... the two quests I have right now that I can hand in.
A fine day for science. Did you by chance pick me up one of those elixirs from the market?
I did.
Wonderful. Now I can run some tests. Why don't you come back in about an hour, and I'll fill you in on my findings.
Bye. Okay, we'll go talk to the bakery girl. And then we might be able to go and talk to the dude at the farm and finish that one up. Don't know if he'll be ready to talk yet. We can go and have a look. Yeah.
Did you figure anything out? Oh God, did she tell you what she thinks of me?
Thinks very highly of you.
Really? I'm dying. Tell me what she said. Where's her favorite place?
Hot spring on the Salt Spring Coast.
Really? Wow. I'd heard about it, but I didn't think it was real. That sounds like the perfect magical place. Okay, I'm going to start making plans.
They're all friendly.
Thank you so much.
It's just a furry game, dude. Everyone's an animal.
This is going to be amazing. Wish me luck.
Alright, let's go see if we can finish this mice quest that we've got. There's a lot more people to talk to still as well. Oh, there we go. Says, I guess that's it being ready. Well, we fucking timed that well, huh? Over here, I think.
Ahoy there, traveller! Alas, those carrot chompers are still at it. Seems the mice are trapped inside my new fence. Odd though, they never leave so much as a stem behind. Hungry little creatures,
I think
aren't
one
they?
of your kids is stealing your carrots, dude. Anything I can do to help?
Why don't you stop by K&K Apothecary? Kai and Kaylin should have some repellent that'll send any critters bolting. They live west of here, along the riverbank on the south side of the Blushwoods. See you soon.
I really thought that quest was over now, but apparently not. Need some twine. But I do need to make a tent, so... How many more do I need? 3. Trophy. We finally got a second trophy. The apothecary's down here, right? Yeah.
Hi, we have to stop taking Finn's crops.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, this is so unlike us. We never wanted to steal from Finn, you know. I would have done anything else if I could. I'm horrified by what we've done to such a sweet old man.
You fucking should.
Criminy! You shouldn't barge in on someone like that. How much did you hear?
Hard to say.
Don't know if I can trust you.
I don't know if I trust me.
No one's buying herbs like they used to. You understand?
What's your idea?
Let's not tell anyone about this. It would kill Finn to hear anything bad about his neighbors, you hear.
I don't mean to sound so sinister, you know. It's just... times have been hard since Kaylin's father stopped supporting us. We thought we could make it on our own, but, well, truth is, no one seems to have much use for an apothecary. Not out in these parts, anyway. I don't right know where everyone's getting their goods. Maybe it's time we moved on from Eastshade and found ourselves a place where we can make a proper living. Actually, there may be something you could help us with. One last try to make it here before we call it quits. Will you help us?
Okay.
Help us! Oh, this will mean so much to Kaylin.
It'll help Finn, so... what do I need to
Have
do?
you met Annika? I'm willing to bet she'd help out. But Kaylin's always saying Annika has a generous soul. Even if she isn't all there upstairs. She lives in the southwest of the Great Shade.
This guy's a piece of shit, dude. Why her?
Somehow, people around here came to knowing she has more glowstones than many of the rest of us. I'm guessing she doesn't spend too much. Too preoccupied with, other things.
This is kind of fucked up, bro. I don't know if I want to
Just
do this.
see if you can borrow 600 glowstones.
Why don't you do
Word
it?
may have gotten around. We had to borrow a bit. At this point, we're embarrassed to show our faces around Eastshade.
I'm not even acknowledging that mess.
Anyhow, if she needs convincing, just tell her it's anyone besides us asking. Go, give it your best.
I am not going to do what they want me to. Not for now, anyway. I don't think they deserve it. He seems like a giant piece of shit. I am gonna tell Finn though. I'm gonna multi-directionally fuck them over. Because they've been stealing from this dude because they need food, and then they want to rob someone who's like handicapped effectively. Because they've got so much debt they can't show their faces. So he's just a giant twat.
Heidi-ho! The great traveller returns! Were you able to get some repellent?
I overheard something strange.
Kai and Kaylin? Well, they would never. Oh, you're a good person, just looking out for me and my carrots. And I do have days where I wonder myself if I'm dreaming up the mice in my head. Never actually seen the little buggers. But them two? Positively impossible. Your heart's in a good place. You'll see, these mice will be out of there in no time.
Oh, he's delusional. I'll have the
Oh
repellent.
well, can't win them all, I guess. Who knows, maybe my big ugly mug will scare the little creatures away. On guard! Hoo-wee! Special veggie stew coming right up!
Well, if you don't want to listen to me,
soon.
buddy.
Da-dee-da, mice in my garden, fiddle-dee-dee, squash in my stew. See you soon.
Okay. Can we get a trophy here, actually? There we go. Okay. I will talk to the Annika chick because she was nice to me, but I am not gonna. If I can avoid it, I'm not gonna let her give them money. Because he doesn't seem like he deserves it, to be quite frank. He lives back this way. I don't know where the next inn is. There's got to be one in the city, right? Nope. It's disappeared again. Lives here.
Broke a pot this morning, and you know what? I don't even mind. Today's just my day.
Use your
Of
help.
course, it wouldn't be a bird identification issue by any chance.
Can you lend me some glowstones?
Darn, I love a good bird ID. Well, tell me what you need in glowstones for.
Helping a friend.
You need me to give you glowstones so you can help a friend. And tell me, what's the name of this friend?
I'm gonna rat them out. They asked me not to tell. Yeah.
Right, of course. And where on the island might I find this person?
Near Blushwood.
I see, I see. Unfortunately, I cannot help you help your friend.
Good. Why?
Financial troubles north of here? No doubt you've been spending time with Kai and Kaylin.
What if I am?
Kaylin's a sweetheart, but that Kai, a weasel if I ever heard of one.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. I agree. What did he
But
do?
you're new to Eastshade. Lots of people didn't like back when Kai was overcharging for potions. Not that it bothered me so much, but he sure upset a lot of other people.
Why is he a weasel then?
Steals from owls, of course. The most magnificent of all creatures. You see, owls love rubbing their beaks against the soft part of the black thistle. It comforts them. And Kai simply waltzed into the great shade and snatched black thistle, an endangered plant, I'll have you know, and stuck it into some potion to sell. Kai is no friend to
We've
owls.
picked up quite a few black thistles.
Something so terrible.
We may have taken quite a few. Maybe...
It was
No.
no misunderstanding. If anyone ought to know better, it'd be Kai. He deals with plants all day, after all. And whatever you do, don't pick the black thistle. Bye now. Ooh, ooh, thanks for the painting. Ooh, ooh, bye now.
Back second chances. Okay, is actually a protected plant. It's interesting how all the quests like flow. You pick them by accident? Yeah, pretty much.
I'm sorry. I'm just not feeling like myself at the moment. I mean, what kind of people are we? What have we become?
Spoke with
Oh,
Annika.
what a lovely woman. Don't listen to what my husband says about her. I haven't made it to Southland in some time. How is Annika doing?
Kai may have used an endangered plant.
One of Kai's potions? Oh, he better not have. No, he wouldn't. For good grief, those days are long behind him. I'm sorry. You're right. We made our beds, full of lice and thorns, I suppose. Now to sleep in them. We'll need to make this up to Finn somehow.
Hope you do. Okay.
You spoke to Annika already? What did she say?
You used the
How did you
endangered
know?
plant.
You told her it was me asking?
She figured it
What
out.
do you mean, endangered plant? Oh, is that why people stopped coming around? But why would anyone believe I used something that's protected? I mean, I like plants as much as the next shade folk, but I'd never touch a protected plant, I swear!
Annika mentioned the potion Hydra Thistle.
What? My Hydra Thistle? Huh. Well, now that I think about it, I guess I could see where people got that idea, but oh, criminy! Why didn't anyone just ask me about it? This is why we've been broke all these years?
You didn't use
No,
it?
of course not. Far too risky to use those protected bits of foliage. That's a game I don't mess around with. Look, you haven't seen the best of us, but we've got a lot to offer if we just had a chance. Can you help us?
Okay, how?
Here's my Hydra Thistle. Find someone to test it, like a scientist. Help me prove I didn't use any protected plants. Nava will certainly have someone who can figure that out. Check the offices on the 3rd floor of the common quarter.
Yeah, I know. Because she's doing something for me right now.
Please hurry. We can't survive much longer without any customers.
I don't know if I can make it to my tent in time. Oh, definitely not. It's up here. My tent's over there. Let me get to my tent. Fuck. Oh. Are you gonna lose stuff? No, we don't lose anything. Not as far as I know, anyway. Okay, so apparently that's still considered too early. Getting hungry. Drink as well. Ready. Actually seems it feels like you run faster on paths. Which, if so, is a nice touch. Probably change my camera frame. I forgot to do it today. Okay, up the common tower, because we have, like, 2 things to do up there. We still have a lot more to do in this town, too. I do need to get some canvases, actually. Maybe one at the library. I don't think it really matters what they're of. It just needs to be. Okay, let's find out about this elixir of life.
I do love working here in the university, even though my senior professor Esma can be a bit eccentric at times. You want me to check for trace elements of endangered plants? I enjoy running tests. Just give me the potion in a few minutes. Seems you're in luck. No trace of any endangered or illegal substances in here. Here's the full report. Come back if you have anything else for me to test. Oh, it's going to be another late night, that's for sure. Well, I've run some tests. Unfortunately, my findings are inconclusive. The solution seems to be mixed with so many things I can't get a clear reading of its composition. I've been thinking. Melik claims the life-giving ingredient in his potions is water from the local hot springs. I know it's a big ask, but I'm wondering if
These
you're
quests
interested in
have like a
collecting
lot
water
of
samples
individual
from each of the
stages
5
to
hot
them.
springs of Eastshade. Then we
It's
can
interesting.
really answer this question once and for all. No more tricks, no more overpriced traps. What do you say?
Cool.
Fantastic. Take these empty vials. The collection should be fairly straightforward. Finding the 5 hot springs will be the hard part. They're in all corners of the island, and some are rather tucked away.
Okay, pick a topic.
Like I said, help me.
Man, she keeps fucking adding things to the deal to let me get up onto the top floor. Oh, I could do the artist for hire thing actually, couldn't I?
Red? Or, yes, just a touch of orange. Oh, hello there. I must have left the door unlocked again. Can I help you?
Can you review my portfolio?
All right. Let's see what you've got. Well, these look fantastic. So much detail and what accurate depictions. You've got some skill here. I spent years honing my skill, sharing my work with the people of Nava. But these days, I'm no longer interested in realism. I
Hey,
love
Red.
the life of flowing through abstract art.
Let me just finish this dialogue.
Unfortunately, there's not much interest for that style right now.
It's too bad.
It is. I'd like to show people that there's more to the world than what we see with our eyes. Anyway, your portfolio is exactly the kind of thing my customers love. How about this? I'm going to shut down my commissions. They've been leaving me uninspired this past year anyway. I'll pass on any new requests to you. Then I can really focus my time on these spots and blobs.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll tell Art Dealer the situation. Our customers write down their requests in a ledger back in the gallery. Take a look through and see if there are any requests you'd like to paint.
I think we have to do all of them.
Some blue here, green, no, yellow.
Okay. Alright, let's go down to the other section in town. For a random trophy fact. This is one of those games that actually has a stack that's both, they have the NA stack and the EU stack, and it's becoming kind of increasingly rare that you get trophy stacks for regions where there's basically no difference, like EU and NA. Because sometimes it can be a small thing as like one has an extra language in it. But yeah, this seems to be
Can I brew you up?
diminishing returns on that. What's he got? I don't want meat.
Hi there.
West Coast publishes more too, right?
By the looks of your pack, I doubt you're interested in buying a table or chair. Not to worry though, I've got just the thing. How'd you like to buy a handcrafted wooden bike?
How much is
80
it?
glowstones.
We don't have that right now. No thanks. Okay. I have 81, but I need more, yep.
Come get your latest issue of the Shadian Post here.
There's something we have to do.
Did you pick up a paper?
How much?
It's free. We're supported by donations from the community.
I'd like one.
Sure thing. Would you like to donate a glowstone to the Shadian Post so we can keep the paper free without ads and unmotivated by pop news and tabloid journalism?
Sure.
Thank you for your contribution.
Air thick with the scent of budding herbs and brewing teas can only mean one thing. The season for wild crafting has finally arrived. Herbal flowers and tea leaves are coming into bloom, and Eastshadians young and old are eager to fill their baskets with the finest cuttings. Thanks to the shared fields law, all of these delicious plants are free for the plucking. While locals are well aware of, and very secretive about, the best collection areas, tourists are encouraged to explore the land and collect what they find. Be forewarned, the herb black thistle remains an endangered species and should not be collected under any circumstances. Happy harvesting. Oops.
Just because I'm an owl folk doesn't mean I can't control myself around copious amounts of fresh fish.
Cat ears. I actually don't know where they are. I'll have to refund that. I was moving stuff around the room recently and I put them somewhere and I haven't found them again. Hang on, let me refund that. There we go. I will find them at some point when I have time. Can pause that one actually.
Okay, sometimes I eat some of the stock, but it's my shop after all.
Browse goods. 40. Why are you resident sleeper, man? I'm a busy dude. I don't know where they are. I'll find them.
Good day.
Browse goods. Ooh, a zipline travel. Tea kettle. Okay, okay. This is what we need.
Good day. One thing I can say about the folks here, they never ask for swords. Which pleases me greatly, because swords are just about the most boring things you could ask a blacksmith to make. The only thing more boring than making a sword is being dead. Which, coincidentally, is what swords are used for. Which is another reason why I'm glad folks around here don't ask me to make them. I'd rather make a kettle any day of the week.
Okay.
See you later.
And we need a free carrier's wing. Hey, I refunded them. I refunded the channel points, so you didn't actually waste them. Thank you for the 100%, I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'll, you can have your carrier wearing when I find them. Just remind me. But yeah, when Sugar was out roaming, she liked to play with the bells on them, so I had to hide them, and I don't know where I hid them.
Well, well. Your clothes are looking a little scrappy. Bet you're just about to freeze to death come nightfall. If you're ever looking to upgrade your attire, I'm sure I have just the thing.
Okay, you can get an outfit to stay warm at night.
I've lived here all my life. It's really developed into quite a prosperous little boom town. There's a real energy here. I don't ever want to leave. I've been sewing professionally for 30 years, but only 2 years ago
Essentially,
was I able to have a proper
we
stand
have to
here in the
buy
market.
the sealant for glowstones for a trophy. It's 500, but there's a glitch you can do to get infinite glowstones. It just takes a little bit of setup.
I didn't
Yeah.
try to buy any zucchinis. I
So
grow my
we have
own
the
at
kettle
home.
now, so we can do it.
Tam, he tries, but things just don't seem to work out for him. A group of degenerates. They lay in pools of water, drinking hallucinogenic teas and raving about their otherworldly experiences. They'll try to trick you into believing it only alters your dreams, but don't believe them. Their goal is to consume all the tea that rightfully belongs to the goddess Tiem, and the authorities are utterly useless in the matter. If you want to support and aid the sanctity of the tea, you should seek out the Shez as soon as possible.
So she's a shares.
The Shez are the religious group that actually uses the teas out of respect for our goddess Tiem. They have a temple on the Tifmore Bluffs. If you know anything about the Roots cult, you should tell them.
I don't know anything about them though. I've been trying to find out.
Oh, what is it?
I think someone's a bit fucked up. Are you okay?
I feel like I just ate a huge bite of death.
What did you
All
eat?
I had today was a zucchini. I mean, it looked weird, but it tasted really good.
Okay.
Oh, great. Yeah, I bought one. Ate it already. Oh, how long is this gonna last?
Several hours.
I'm gonna kill Tam.
Feel better.
Oh, this is horrible.
Okay. So there's one more person we haven't found yet. Hmm. Okay, so We started the top of Narva. Started the lockbox. And we've started the elixir of life. So.
Oh my god, I can't believe this happened. Have you gotten any of the tubers back? I don't mean to rush you, but this is urgent.
I'm on it.
Hey! So, I have some news for you. Leilani and I went out for a picnic date at the hot springs. We went at sunset and it was gorgeous. Right when the stars came out, I told her how I felt, and she felt the same way.
Hey.
We're officially a couple now. Thank you so much for helping me out. It means the world to me. You're such a great friend, a champion of true love.
Okay, the only place we haven't checked out now is the inn there.
I saw a wonderful show at the Tarnished Teapot last night. The tea house hosts a different musician or storyteller every evening. They are such inspiring events.
What's it to this?
Goodness, I almost fed this to my grandmother. Thanks for finding me. Here, you take it back. I don't need it anymore. Oh, have you been there yet? I highly recommend it. Just relax, sip some tea, and have a lovely nap. A perfect way to spend an afternoon. I don't know much about the group, other than that it's some sort of spiritual gathering. But they do love dream tea. It's sacred to them. I think my father-in-law belongs to their group. I should ask him about it.
Okay. That a lead? Alright, we can finish the toxic tuber one. The tuber troubles.
You're such a great friend, a champion.
Did you get them back?
It was too late for some people. I got everything I
Oh
could.
dear. I can't believe this. All my days as a vendor are over. I just know it. Thank you for going out there. You can keep these tubers. Just don't eat them. Hello again. Thanks for rounding up those poisonous veggies. What a shock. I was able to explain it to the market council. They said I've got one more chance. Can you believe that? I've got my eyes on the prize this time. No more mix-ups.
Hello.
Welcome to the inn below the Tarnished Teapot.
I'll take a room.
You sure? We have rats.
Oh.
If you really want, first door on your left.
So what's supposed to go?
Correct.
Just another
That
name.
is the name. We once had another name, but everyone just called us that inn below the Tarnished Teapot. I don't really blame them. This place is a bit of a dump. The manager has really let it go.
Who's the manager?
Me.
Why is it
It's
dumpy?
cold and damp, tiny windows. Smells a little stale. At least the front door's nice and big. That's a plus, I suppose.
Why don't you fix it up?
Sounds hard.
No.
I used to live on the mainland years ago. Working as a bricklayer was terrible. Hated every minute. Then my grandma died, bless her soul, and left me a son. Quit my job that day and got the first ship here. For no reason in particular. just wanted to leave. Bought this dumpy floor for dirt cheap. Didn't really know what I was doing. Now this city's a boom town, and I'm living off the reverse mortgage. Just goes to show, act impulsively, and sometimes
Fucking dialogue,
get
dude.
rich. That's what I've learned anyway. Oh, and have some inheritance. It's kind of like a club. People go under the city to drink dream teas, relax, unwind. It used to be open for everyone, but it's pretty locked down now. Some folks have been trying to destroy or steal their tea plants, so they had to get real protective. There was a dream party out on the Salt Spring Coast a few nights ago. Who knows? Maybe you can make the right connections and get a chance to try some. Oh.
Explorer's Guide to the Tiffmore Bluffs. The remote Tiffmore Bluffs are a well-enjoyed destination for Eastshadians. The bluffs were once filled with bustle following the industrious wind power boom. Today, that excitement has settled, and travellers are now greeted by the gentle turning of windmills. Fields of endless herbs lure wildcrafters to the area, and those knowing where to look may even view the remains of ancient ruins in the landscape. Anyone exploring the region should be sure to pack a coat or a supply of mead to protect against the freezing winds swept upon the bluffs at night. For extra enjoyment, be sure to bring a tea kettle to take advantage of the many herbs growing on this wonderful land. What have we got? We've got a candle. Okay. If my thing is correct, should be 2 more candles here. Maybe upstairs. What's this thing again? No one to talk to though. We find. Okay. So that one only appears at night. So we got 2 of them. She wants me to put this poster up, but... I don't know where it'll let me here, maybe? Along this wall? Hmm. Air balloon poster. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, well, we got other quests that we can do. I suppose we can go and hand this one in now. Oh yeah, how do I need to build a campfire? Sticks, okay. Maybe over here. There's a way you can do this. I'm gonna mash this for a while. Okay, how many do we have? 192? Need more. Such a fucking horrific noise, dude. How many are we on now? 431? More. Yeah. We're making hundreds of teas without... It's basically a glitch. It's also louder for me than it is for you guys, so... How are we doing? 689? Yeah, we can do some more. You know you're a character in this game, Lenny? You're a kid who thought he could fly and was about to jump off a roof. Okay. Oh, apparently even if you load the game and fix it, this NPC doesn't appear. So, he's just always invisible.
My old partner, the Traveler! We've done it! That flyer really did the trick. I've just had a whole group of adventurous folks looking to take flight. Say, you really saved my invention. How'd you like to take a ride up to the mountaintop?
It sounds great.
Oh, drat. I just realized you don't have a coat. And I can't take you up into the mountains without one. It's freezing up there after all. Surely you can get one in Nava.
Alright.
Come on back when you're all shipshape and ready to go.
We can do another quest while we're out here, right? We have the second chances one. What the fuck is that NPC doing? You good, dude? Okay, we got like an hour left. We can get a few more quests done.
Please tell me you had that Hydra Thistle tested. Gaylen's been talking about packing her bags. Heck, she may have packed a few already. She's been so upset. Don't know where she thinks we'd even go with no glowstones to our name. Oh, for the great shade. Next time tell a man all's well. Don't just hand over a report. Oh, you made my heart right jump out of my skin. But thank you. Thank you. I have to tell Kaylin the good news. In the paper. Great gods, the paper. Oh, I need to let all of Eastshade know that I'm someone to be trusted. Thank you.
I mean, he did overcharge for shit, though.
I'm sorry. I'm just not feeling like myself at the moment. From the thievery? You told Finn. Ah, of course. How that story started, I'll never understand. Actually, I guess I see exactly how that happened. I only hope the news of our morality spreads just as quickly.
This way, I guess. Go do some shopping. Okay. So, first things first. We need to go sell all our teas. To the dude over here.
Howdy.
Sell items. Could be here a while, guys. Because we can't sell multiple. Oh god. On today's stream, how to get RSI. We have enough for the sealant. And we need more to buy the coat and the bicycle, I guess. So we'll just sell everything. I think we'll have enough. There's some stuff. We might need to buy more in the future, but we'll only do more, make more teas if we run out of money. What is that emote? Okay, my fingers hurt, so I'm just going to do some thumb mashing instead. But we're nearly done. Only 30, so we sold 800 teas. Okay.
Life is good here in Nava.
About that sealant.
Would you like to buy some sealant? It'll be 500 glowstones.
Buy sealant.
Holy moly, gotta say, I didn't expect you would have the dough. Usually the people who buy my stuff are either rich folk or businesses in a pinch.
One sealant. Okay, just find a stick, and then we can make our raft. Okay. All right.
What can I brew you up?
Okay, he's the tea seller.
Hi again. Ready to buy a bicycle yet? You'll get around a lot faster.
Get the bicycle.
It's all yours. Hop on.
Do I just use it from my inventory? Okay. Well, it is quicker.
Good day.
By the zip trolley.
Well, well.
Coat.
Did you pick up a paper?
I did.
Would you like
yeah.
to donate a glowstone to the shade? Thank
Sure.
you for your contribution.
Okay. I don't know what other quests we can do for now. I do need to buy a fishing rod. Was it this guy? No, it wasn't him. I was gonna buy the books. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Hey, so you know that hot spring I told you about? Evelina and I went out there for a picnic. It was nice. And she asked me to be her girlfriend. So now we're together.
That's
It's
great.
so weird, but I feel like you had something to do with it. Anyway, thanks for whatever you did. Let me know if you need any weird tasting ground up plants. Let me know if you need any weird taste.
The fuck did you buy the fishing pole again? Oh, I guess the fish lady.
What?
Okay. Alright. Alright, what else can we do in town? Eh. I need a stick to make my raft. And then when it's actually nighttime, we'll go back into town and try and get that candle. And then we can also maybe do some of the other quests that seem to only be doable at night. Oh, we could also go on the balloon ride now that we have a coat. Need to find a stick. It's not a stick, but I'll take it. You know, you'd think in a fucking forest, a stick would not be a hard thing to find. And yet... I know the music stopped. My guy, I just need one stick. Like, please. wonder if there's a hot spring here. We know there's one at the other beach. I wonder if there's one here. Let me go over there, so I guess we won't know. Because yeah, we need to find all 5, and I've only found 1 so far. Hmm. I wonder if once we make our raft, if that will help us find the air stick. I wonder if that will help us. Can I just place this? Okay, good. We have a raft. I wonder if it'll help us get the amulet that's supposedly in the water. Alright, up here we go.
Well, traveler, are you ready for that ride?
Yes.
That's the spirit. Hop in, pal.
I love how it just doesn't render in. This is cool. Wish I could open my map. Restless Reach. Is that in my list?
Golly, here we are! Even more spectacular than I always dreamed. Feel free to walk around and take in the sights. I'll take you back down when you're finished.
Ooh. Can I craft anything? I can make a canvas. Okay, we can't go that way. It does look like there's a couple of paths. Ooh. Oh, it's a hot spring. Where's the switch hot spring? Okay. Alright, we found one of the hot springs, so we would have had to have done that quest to finish this anyway. What's up here? Should unpack my bicycle and ride it up this clearly bicycle accessible slope. Oh, trophy. Holy shit. Okay. I wasn't expecting a trophy. I'll go over the trophy guide more tonight and tomorrow morning. And you can't see anything. Oh, was that a Mother Memorial painting? Oh shit. I love how it came out with just no color. It's like, yes, this is beautiful. This will commemorate my recently deceased parent. Interesting. It appears to not be a moon.
Are you ready to head back?
Yes. Oh, you can skip the travel once you've done it once. Okay. Okay.
Thanks again for all your help. There's nothing so exciting as bringing people on a great adventure. Just let me know if you need another lift to the mountaintop, pal.
Which we might. Okay, we have a coat, so... Oh, do you know what else we could do? We could, head back to Linda. Because we might be able to do the tower now that we have the coat. We also have the zipline handle, so we could maybe go up the Great Shade. Huh? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yep. Oh, we can do the raft one as well, I forgot. Let's do the tower first, though. Okay, fuck it. I'm putting the bicycle away. Hang on a second. Oh, there's someone up there.
What are you doing out so late?
You first.
Dear, I must ask that you tell no one about this. The information you have is already too close to uncovering the truth. I'm delivering supplies to someone who is hiding in the old tower. That old tower was once used to communicate urgent messages to Nava using signal fires. Some years ago, the need for such a tower faded, and it fell to ruin. That old tower? Someone has taken up residence there. I suppose one could say this person is hiding out. They wish not to be bothered by anyone, and that's something I can relate to.
Who is it?
This person wishes to remain unknown, and I mean to respect their wishes. I help lock it up, and only I hold the key to enter. I deliver supplies at night.
Why are they hiding?
They feel that the world of people is no place for them. I'm not sure this is the right solution, but the choice is not mine to make. I do hope you decide to keep this a secret. Its exposure means nothing to you and everything to the one who dwells in the tower.
Okay. Linda.
It's loud there. Travelers are always bustling in and out, causing a ruckus.
No.
However, Lindo, not a fan. What with all the people and all.
Architect of Linda.
Well, I suppose you've already connected the dots.
Yeah, it's him.
If someone would guess it eventually. The one who dwells in the tower is the architect of New Lindo. The one who designed the beautiful buildings. The one who has been missing for years now. Maybe this is for the best. Perhaps it's time someone talked to him. And maybe it's best if it's an outsider. I think deep down, he doesn't want to be living in that tower. He is rash, and he is proud. Would you talk to him? I'll leave the door unlocked for you. The one who dwells in the tower is the architect of New Lindo. Maybe this is for he is rash, and he is proud.
What? Let me do
Would
the
you
other
talk to
things.
him? I'll leave the door unlocked for you.
Oh, candle. Nice.
Who are you? How did you get in? I
Ingolarium.
presume the old man told you why I'm here? Why I've chosen to live in this tower of solitude?
I think I understand.
You understand? Then, you know what it is to be an outsider your entire life? You've experienced what it is to be known for a birth anomaly? You can't possibly understand. Look at my face.
I can't.
It makes children cry.
I can't see you, dude.
I was the subject of chronic nightmares for one child. Her father showed her a new route to school so she could avoid passing me. Estranged from all others in this tower, I am an outsider. But living in the town, I am an outsider all the same. At least here in my tower, I won't fuel the nightmares of children. I dedicated my life to becoming a great architect. For half a century, I labored at this. I built the city they live in. And how do the people of Lindau know me? I am the disfigured architect. The townspeople don't appreciate what I've done. They dwell in the marvel of my life's work.
Oh, I wrote a book about you.
Really? What did it say of me?
Your accomplishments as an architect.
Oh. Someone's finally taken notice of my talent? Well, that is interesting. That changes everything. It's about time. This conversation. It was almost enjoyable. Perhaps I'll see you again. But now, I'm afraid it's late. Or early, I should say. I don't believe I invited you into my house.
Okay.
Perhaps it got lost in the subtlety. What I meant was, please, leave.
Must be fucking freezing in this tower, dude. Okay, over there. Is there a path? No, okay. Oh, look, stuck. There you go. Okay. Right. We've built our raft now. I wonder if we have time to make it to the show in Nava. I do quite like the quest structure of this game. If I had to make like a critique of it, it'd be that it is kind of hard to keep track of everything. Like you have a quest log and stuff, but you end up doing like 10 to 15 quests at once. It's quite a lot. But it's not too bad. I do like that you have to go back to previous towns and stuff, and that it's not just over once you leave it for the first time. It's kind of cool. Definitely a unique walking sim for me. Okay. I feel like this is like the same speed as sprinting, maybe a little faster, but you don't have to hold L1. Okay, there should be a show on, I think. Maybe not. Let's sleep until like 8 PM the next day. See if that triggers us, because I don't want to miss this candle because I forget it's here. Second Chance is updated as well. We can go finish that maybe. Okay, how does this candle work? Aha. There it is. Okay. So, what does it say about second chances now? In a couple of days since Cardi closed instances, their business still struggling. That's... Okay, let's sleep until daytime. We have to make a lot of canvases too, or we could buy them, I guess. We haven't got the trophy yet for making canvases. I did see that as one. I don't know how many it is, though. Can we see that, or is it a hidden trophy? $15. Okay, okay. That doesn't seem too bad. I've got to be close to that. I just need some more wood. I don't think there's much we can do in Nava at the moment. I think it's more like outside stuff now. I also wonder if my tent is still there. I don't know if they despawn or if you can just leave them.
Hi, right? Can't believe it! Business is booming already. We're truly grateful for all of your help. Here, take these glowstones. We made a big sale just for the morning eclipse.
Thanks.
We're in the middle of our reopening, and criminy, what a turnout!
So you'll replay Finn?
Of course, him and a few others. Couldn't have done this all without you. Oh, for great shade's sake, we got to unpack some of what Caitlin already packed up. Ah, my poor wife. Can't believe what I put her through. I hope I can make up for it all. Of course, you're welcome to my wares anytime, at a discount.
What do you have? I don't really need... I don't know what it does, so I don't really need it. Okay, so... Second chances is finished. Nice. I guess the raft one now?
Hello, good friends. Where's your raft?
Okay.
Hello, good. Where's your raft?
Will it let me talk to him? Doesn't seem like it.
Hello, where's...
Can I just put it on the floor?
Hello, where...
He won't let me do anything. This one's kind of fucky. Let's see if there's anything about this. Alright. Sandy beach. Okay. Given the painting. Is that quest still going, or are we actually finished? I guess because we've crafted it, it's technically done, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good, Spencer. How's it going, dude? Right. I wonder if we can find... that guy's amulet.
Ooh, ooh, thanks for the paints. Ooh, ooh, bye now.
Yeah, she's an amulet. Good looking. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we've got like 20 minutes or so left today. I'm gonna do dinner and do my roulettes. Or read tonight. Yeah. It's like an hour and a half ago. I'll probably just do my... I'll just do my expert each day. Unless I have extra time. Or unless I get time, or unless I win the weapon tombstone tonight or something. Okay. This is exclusive club, right? Okay. Okay. So we can't do this one until we do another one that I haven't started yet. Grab the hot spring water while I'm here. And then... we could go and check out that house in the middle now that we have the zip line thing.
Such a nice place to relax, this. I come here often. It's a nice, quiet place to write music. Hey, do you want to hear my latest tune?
Sure.
It's not easy to play a string instrument with talons, you know, but what I lack in finger ability I can make up for with my fine bird pipes. I dream thy feet upon the shore, sitting by the
Really? When you walk off? It's quite funny.
Would you care to hear my song? Last time you left in the middle, but I'm willing to forgive that. Shall I start from the top?
I got shit to do, man. I can't stay here. We did a pretty decent chunk. Like, the trophies don't really show it, but we've actually done a lot. We might be able to finish it tomorrow, in fact. So, well, there would be, yeah. It's meant to be like a 12 to 15 hour, like, lap, so. It's a pretty good length for a walking sim, to be honest. They're normally shorter than that. Like, it's about the same length as Still Wakes the Deep when you do 2 playthroughs and 2 DLC playthroughs. I craft another boards. But there is a new location. Flushwood, I'm not sure about. That candle is actually one of the things I was after.
Greetings, traveler. Would you like your fortune read?
Sounds good.
Beautiful, beautiful. Before we begin, I have one request.
Give my candle back. Okay, what do you
Tell
need?
me, what do you know of the black thistle of Eastshade?
No picking, pulling, or plucking.
I see, I see. To read a proper fortune, I must have a sprig of black thistle. Will you bring one to me?
I already have some.
Really? So you're already a wily collector of illegal fauna?
Listen, it's really hard to get up here. I can just kill you and no one will know. I didn't know it was endangered.
Of course,
At that point, I didn't.
You have the black thistle? Splendid, splendid! Shall we commence with your fortune? My fee is 3 glowstones.
Yes.
I see. You have traveled from afar. Or the great sea.
Yeah, I think you worked that out.
Good fortune has brought you upon Eastshade's fair shore.
We did survive a shipwreck.
You will help many people and certainly find the happiness and peace you have been looking for in this place. But be wary of those whose principles differ from your own.
God, fortunes are stupid.
There is nothing more I can share with you at this time.
That's it? What kind of fortune teller are you?
I know not what you mean.
I think you do.
Life is what you make of it. Words are what you make of them. Oh, you silly traveler. I am but a keeper of these grounds, helping to take care of the tree and its undergrowth. I only pretend to be a fortune teller to seek out the wrongdoers.
Seriously.
Yes, seems people would do anything to hear their fortune.
You were egging me on.
Wash, you wanted to pick the thistle, I could see it in your eyes. To make this right with the great shade, you must pick 5 weeds. This will protect the thistle. Alas, not from deviants like yourself, but it'll give the thistle more of a fighting chance in the soil.
Well played. How will this make amends exactly?
The great shade is the lifeblood of this island. And thanks to folks like you, it's in peril. If the simple black thistle goes extinct, the great tree will be at greater risk than ever. There's nothing to be done about the black thistle you already destroyed, but if you go pick 5 scragweeds, the black thistle may be able to spread their roots a bit further. Go now and make your amends.
Can I push her off the balcony and then we can pretend this didn't happen? I think I'll just go pick more black thistle. Okay, I'll help. Guess that's a scragweed. Hello, owl. Do I have to go back over the tower to get up to her? Because that's annoying. Fuck, it's not one of those fucking magic zipline things that pulls you up the other way. Like the upgrade you get in Grounded, where you can do that. You can go use the zipline both ways with the little bug. Need one of those.
Have you collected any invasive scragweeds?
That's what I would like to call her.
Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Oh, I do apologize for all the trouble I gave you, traveler. Anytime you want to make Eastshade more
I wasn't
beautiful,
expecting a quest
bring
here, but
back more weeds.
at least we did it.
I'll compensate you handsomely.
Oh, you know. We might actually be able to do the mirror reflecting one. Because it has to be after the eclipse. If you read the mirror, you don't get like a long window to do it. Oh. I think I broke the game. Did the game render too quickly and break itself? It's quite funny. Oh, it's funny. Hello, we'll just load it. The autosave should have kicked in after the quest near the game breaker. It does happen quite a lot. Although I will say it's very rarely my fault. And as we've seen from playing this game today, it's not exactly bug-free. I didn't even see what I pressed, dude. Okay. Yeah, okay. Will we break the game again? Choose the bike. Oh, my tent is still there. Wait, did it move my mirrors? So the mirror position resets when you... Surprisingly anal about this, Oh shit.
You finally arrived. Would you like some tea or maybe some pie? Don't be shy now.
Yes, please.
My name is known to all as Mudwillow. My passion is sight and all that it shows. Weaver of light and doctor of eyes. I hold the gift reserved for the wise.
Why do you need someone wise?
With me lies the gift which everyone seeks. So far, you've all been liars and sneaks. Sought out by foe and drunkards unfit. Not one of you has held nearly enough wit. They all bumble in, dreaming of crimes. Every day they show up. It's a waste of my time. But the strings of light you folded and bent prove you've got brains, to some extent. It seems you may just be clever enough, although I'd bet your brain is packed full of fluff. But
It's a
listen
bit rude.
up, painter, for this is your task. Prepare your brushes and hear what I ask. Itself in a constant state of falling, to you it seems that it's always stalling. A stony side where the star hides away, a watchful eye at the peak of midday. When day turns dark but a moment in time, when a star goes black, though everything's fine. The largest of eyes that stare back at you, a sight that aligns. That's the moment I choose.
Okay.
It seems you may just be it's when day turns dark but a moment in time, when a
Cozy.
star goes black, though everything's fine. The largest of eyes that stare back at you, a
Is there anything else I can get here?
that's the moment I choose.
We found Mudwillow's door. There's actually only one place left to find here now, and it's that inn on the island. We are pretty much out of time. So I will get to my tent. And then I'll save it here, and we can pick this up tomorrow. Probably finish it. We still do have like a decent amount to do, but nowhere near as much as we've already done today. At least as far as I can tell. Alrighty guys. Thank you for joining me for the first day of Eastshade. It's our last indie game before we play another RPG. But it's been a lot of fun. I like the music in it especially. I like that everything's voice acted as well. It's a nice thing to experience because we're going to have to read a lot of dialogue when we play FF4. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully, unless anything comes up. As you guys know, I take days off if I need them now. But I will be back tomorrow with day 2 of Eastshade. We'll try and get the plat. It looks like we have a lot of trophies to do, but we've actually been working towards them like all day. They're just like big, like cumulative trophies. There's a couple like separate ones. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. I never, ever get to raid Cake. So I'm going to raid Cake. Cake is playing Peak with Saf, Zebby, and Jim at the moment. It's the Roots biome apparently this week, and Cake has been wanting us to play it for ages. I will not be there because I have raid tonight. If you guys want to watch raid later, you can go and watch it on Rice's channel. Shout out to Rice. Yeah, Rice streams our raid. She's the healer in our group. But yeah, that will be in 2.5 hours or so. We'll be going back into Savage. It's reset day, so we'll be re-clearing M9S, and then they cleared M10S and PF last night, like 6 of the group, because 2 of us weren't there, me and the H2. But yeah, hopefully we'll get 9 and 10 down tonight and start practicing 11. That'd be pretty sick. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you happen to be in the world. Take it easy, and I will see you tomorrow for more Eastshade. Hi, and you'll see me dying to stuff in 14 tonight.